Hello? Do you hear me? Please tell me you hear me right now. This is a disaster. I hate this. Okay, you hear me. That's good. I don't know how bad the audio is. Babe, if you can come help, that'd be great. My microphone isn't being recognized. My fine. It's not being recognized. My usual mic isn't working. That's the issue. And I've plugged and unplugged it. It's saying it's not recognized. I don't know what's happening. Okay, enjoy the music as my husband tries to help fix. I did that. And then... Oh my god, Tasha, thank you so much. Hold on. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I love you so much. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what just happened, but something happened. Yeah, see, it's not there. I don't know. You're the expert, help me. Guys, I should have tested this before I went live. I don't know what's happened. My my headset stopped working today. It completely disconnected. We fixed that, and now it seems that my mic has done the same thing, which is odd. So
Shut up now.
Do I go into here?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Okay. Thank you. Right, then let me close this and reopen. Properties. Be fine. Okay, there we go. Oh my god.
90%.
Let me get rid of this thing. There we go. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Enjoy work. I am so sorry about what a start, eh? It's definitely Monday, isn't it? It's the Mondayest of Mondays. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for the awkward start. So sorry. Let me say hi to everyone. I do apologize. Shroomy, thank you so much for redeeming first on Twitch. Hi Reg, hello. I don't know, why is my alerts not going off? Are they going off? I don't know. But welcome in Rhonda Rose. Hello. It's good to see you. Tasha, thank you so much for the 500 bitties. I really appreciate you. Sorry that I didn't like show more hype. I was obviously quite a bit stressed and distracted. Let me get some hearts over to you. My apologies. Thank you, Phoebus. Red Casey, hello. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes, thank goodness we had the Phoebus cameo, eh? It's okay, I'll just cry in the corner. Clearly you don't love me anymore. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sarah, hello. Good morning or good afternoon indeed. Yeah, I don't know. The alerts are alerting. It's Spread here. Hi, Spread. Welcome in, Spread. No worries, technical problems are not the person's fault. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on. It must be something in the air here is going wrong. My husband's computer broke the other day. He literally can't use it right now. I might have to end stream a bit early today because he's getting a delivery. Now, Phoebus said, like, oh, I could probably be around. Like, I don't want to stress my husband. He's got a work meeting. So I might have to, I don't know. We'll see how we get by. But if I don't go as long as I usually do, that's probably why. Because we need his PC fixed and everything there. I guess your USB hub had some issues. Just reconnected that one. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you though, I appreciate it. Spread, how are you? It's lovely to see you. Don't you worry, I can answer the door just fine. Babe, I'm meant to move my leg a bit more. I'm meant to walk around, like although I can't run. It's definitely Daddy's fault. Stressy Phoebes is not good, no. Chat, you can't let her go. Force her to continue the stream past 4. Oh my days. I have been moving a bit more. I woke up this morning and my leg was quite stiff though, so thank you for the Pedro. You have a torture session scheduled for Wednesday. That'll do the trick. I'm a bit nervous about that actually. First time having physiotherapy. I'm happy I'm getting the physio. I am glad that it's on Wednesday, and Wednesdays we have like reset and stuff, but at the end of the day that is sort of more important. So yeah, you've got to have physio too, Tasha. I don't even know how physio would work for you, like, because I'm assuming it's obviously, like, I don't want to broadcast your medical history, but I'm assuming it's because of the reason you had your last stream for a bit of a while. But yeah, I can't imagine what kind of physio you'd have for that. But yeah, we have that. I'm supposed to get my knee brace at some point as well, hopefully, but we don't know when. My prescription, I think, has got to go in for that or something. I don't know. My husband said so. My husband knows all the stuff. I just sit here and don't move. But to be fair, I have been getting around. We went downstairs, we had a barbecue. I've been moving without my crutches as well, a lot more, which is pretty good. So I'm actually quite glad I'm getting moving a bit more and stuff like that. But yeah. I told them to go away. Oh my gosh. We'll hopefully get the prescription. Then we have to bring it to the place ordering the brace. They'll do the negotiations with the healthcare and then order what gets approved. Yeah. No worries to stress about physical therapy. They just torture you a little. Oh, I'm so relieved now. Oh my god, that's so loud. What did I do? Oh my god! Why was that so loud? Emmy!
It's just something about the twang when you like put it back.
Oh my god!
That makes that sound. Like, have you never twanged it?
That was a proper jump scare then. Oh my goodness. Hi, B!
Oh my gosh, wait, sister. I have physiotherapy scheduled for Wednesday. How long do you think the wait time is for physiotherapy in the UK? My mother-in-law asked today and I'm scheduled for Wednesday. How long do you think it is in the UK? Oh dear. Welcome in, Emmy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. To be fair, there is a little bit of, I don't know, like nepotism at play or something like that. Because my mother-in-law went to the person who does her physio, so I think they've kind of let me in because of like family connections kind of thing. I think without that, I would definitely be waiting a little bit longer, but it is wild. It is wild. I hope you're all doing well today anyway. It's been warm. It's been warm. The past few days. Oh my god, there's a fly. There was a fly. Okay, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Go away. Sorry. That's how I feel. I'm like, oh my god. It's I think it's the weather and stuff, but yeah, it's so hot. So hot. Oh my god, Chloe's coming now. I'm so glad Emmy set off all the alerts like less than a minute ago. Oh dear. It is warm. It is warm. It is. It's too warm for me, but we're getting by. We're getting by. That's pretty fast over here. That usually takes longer, at least without the connection. Yeah, I mean, I definitely see that I've got in a little bit faster because of connections, but yeah, so it would be a bit longer as standard here, I think, but either way, it's significantly better than what I would have expected in the UK. I was saying to my husband, I was like, hi, Chloe. Is that double? Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. Is that... You had to do it again because it didn't work the first time. Oh, dear. But, yeah, I was... I'm so grateful for the NHS in some ways, but... It's mind-boggling. I was saying to my husband, like, to think that I had knee problems in the UK for like almost 2 decades, and I come to Germany and I have one, like, I go to the doctors once about it and I'm getting braces, I'm getting, you know, physiotherapy and stuff like that, and I'm just like, what? What the heck? And it's not like... Obviously, those on the, like, front line, the doctors and nurses, like, I don't blame them, but... Chloe! Behave! Oh my gosh. I just woke up and got coffee. We had severe storms. Oh my goodness. We had some storms the other morning. It was proper storming. And then it was really hot through the day. So it was horrendously humid. It was rough going. Esther's Light, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you. My toddler's open is still... my toddler's nursery is still open. Thought they were closed because they did last year. Oh, rough going. But yeah, I'm so glad that I'm getting help with it. That's the most important thing to me, is just to see that I am getting some help. I just want to be in a position that I can walk for Disney. I don't want to have to postpone Disney again. Ruby! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for being a Tiny Top member for 5 months. Let's frigging go. Almost half a year. Let me get some hearts sent in chat for you. Thank you. The humidity is going to be awful. That's the worst thing, I think, when it's like really humid. Can't do that. Ice Monster Mocha Loco for the win this morning. I can't do energy drinks. I used to drink them when I was younger, but now I got old. Like if I drink an energy drink, I can literally feel my heart racing. Like I feel it like buzzing, and that scares me. That feeling scares me. So I'm like, I had to quit. But the hubby does drink like energy drinks and stuff. It gives me a panic attack, always has. I remember when I was younger, back in the youth, I remember going to Home Bargains and we'd send someone in to get the alcohol and we'd pick up a bunch of energy drink to go drink in the park. Oh dear, I remember doing that. Yeah, I've got to be well for Disney. I will probably, I don't know if I'll put up a poll or something, but maybe I'll do like a post with feedback or suggestions, because my plan is I'm gonna have to see how I can get it set up, because I don't think I've got enough room on my shoulders. But something I was thinking of doing, because like I've tried to do interactive things for when like I've had subs and stuff like that, just as like a fun like reward back to like say thank you. And I thought what I could do, originally I was going to do a bunch of shoulder pals because I've got my Pascal shoulder pal, so I was thinking of like doing a bunch of shoulder pals, but then I was like, if I run out of room on my shoulders, what am I going to do? But then I thought maybe I could put them on my headband, but I just need to find a way of attaching, so I'm going to see if I can. Maybe I can get some kind of fabric and just loop it around with the magnets on it. Maybe. And then like if people sub, they can pick a shoulder pal. And since I'm going to Disney, I figured I could just pick up a bunch of shoulder pals. So I wanted, like, I know Paris doesn't have the amount of shoulder pals that America has, but I thought I could do like a post and be like, what kind of shoulder pals would you be interested in seeing? And then like if someone makes a sub or gifts a sub, they can like choose a shoulder pal to go on my head or something, or on my shoulders, of course. I was thinking maybe doing something like that. I've been having low glucose episodes, so I have to bring it up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. I'm sorry to hear that. Aren't streaming backpacks prohibited in Disneyland now? I have no idea. What's a streaming backpack? What's a streaming backpack? I don't know. I don't know what that is. But hello, Nez. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, I just thought it'd be fun. Because like I said, I do have my Pascal one. But if we had choices, then maybe, like I said, when we stream, I can put one of the shoulder pals on. I definitely want to buy more shoulder pals anyway, in general, because I love shoulder pals. I think they're so cute. But I thought, like, I could pick up I want to get the Winnie the Pooh shoulder pal. I really want that. So, yeah. Sorry. A bit of a cough. But yeah, I'm excited to go Disney when I do go, eventually, if I can. So, wait, Sarah, Disney needs to... What is a streaming backpack? Someone explain to me. I don't know. Let me move into the game so that we can work on dream snaps and stuff. For IRL streaming, it's a portable all-in-one broadcasting rig that allows you to live stream in high quality. Oh... I honestly don't know. I don't know. I felt awkward when I went Disney last time. I bought a little stand for my phone because my plan was to like film content and do vlogs, and then I think I got a bit too shy. I did film myself eating like in the little Coco restaurant. That was fun, but I was a bit shy about it. So I was like, okay, we won't. But so people now just use their phones to do live streams at Disneyland since the backpacks have been prohibited. Oh, okay. I didn't even know such backpacks existed, to be honest. I didn't know. Yeah, shoulder pals are like the little plushies. They're really, really cute. My Pascal one's downstairs, otherwise I'd show you. And no offense, but with my knee, I don't fancy going downstairs to get Pascal to bring him up. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. But yeah, I was thinking that could be kind of fun to do as like a special redeem on future streams. But yeah, the shoulder pals are really cute. Right. We're gonna make my dream snap today. I just haven't... Do you know what? This weekend, I've just been obsessed with playing Witchspire with Emmy, who's... I don't know if I responded to you saying going out with Bambi, but no worries. But we were playing Witchspire for like most of the weekend. It's so freaking good. So good. I'm loving Witchspire at the moment. But there's loads of other demos that I have to play. In fact, hold on, let me just check. So on my Steam, I've downloaded a couple of demos. So I downloaded Cozy Game Restoration, The Sorting Bureau, Cat Mail, and Cozy Cleaner. And then I have some of the games from the bundle that I got from Oscar's charity stream that I still need to try. I did try Spilled. I don't feel like that game is made for mouse and keyboard. In fact, when you play the game, the controls are all on controller. Like, it comes up on screen about the controls, and they're all controller ones. So... And I was just having so much difficulty with the steering, and I was just like, this is driving me mental. So I played a grand total of 5 minutes. 5 minutes before I rage quit. So it kind of didn't last too long, but I some games I think are just made better for controller. It's the same with when I played Stray. I absolutely loved playing that game. I never ended up finishing it, but so much of the stuff I was like, this would just like play better on a controller. So I think, yeah, it's just the way it is. Sometimes you need to... 5 minutes of rage. No, literally it was for me. I was like, why is this boat not moving the direction I wanted to? What is going on? What is going on? Oh dear. Okay. So we're doing our dream snap for today, and it is the World Fair Expo thing, whatever it was. I'll go back into the dream snaps thing in a bit. Let me just try and get these sorted so that they're tucked away. That'll do. I think that'll give us plenty of space to work with. I should probably hide as many of the characters, at least for now. I will bring characters in, but for now, let's just get them out of our hair, because I'm gonna have to decide which characters I think work for this challenge. So we have Journey into Imagination. Your valley has been chosen for the Universal Exposition. Showcase your world to visitors. What technology or sites will you present? Build, decorate, and bring your expo to life. So, I'm thinking going technological is kind of the way I want to go. When you look at a lot of the world trade fairs, they tend to be a little bit like modernish and stuff. So I kind of want to lean into that. I do want to lean into that. I still need to do a dream set. I haven't done either of mine. So that's what we'll definitely get one done today. I don't know if we'll get two, but yeah. Got mine about half done last night. Awesome. That's so good. World Expo sounds cool. Are you using Big Ben? I will not. We do need to find some items though. I am thinking boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Hi, Self-Care Witch, welcome in. I think if I look in Wreck-It Ralph, Monsters Inc., perhaps Sword in the Stone, Incredibles. I'm trying to think of like futuristic vibes. Elemental and Inside Out might be good ones. Big Hero 6. Tron. I don't think I'm going to have anything in Tron decor-wise. Thank you for the Pedro. Thank you, thank you. Also, just a heads up, guys, by the way. At some point, either today or tomorrow, I'm not sure when, but I am gonna do a giveaway for the new adventure pack. Did you see that Love and Deep? I did see that they had a live stream. I was so tempted before I went live. I was like, do I just like react to the Love and Deep Space live stream on stream first of all? So I was very tempted. Very, very tempted. And then I decided not to. Let's pull out some more. I think this actually might be a fun item to use. This actually might be pretty cool. I'm gonna put that down. I do like the look of this rug. I'm gonna dump some stuff to the side. I'm gonna pull out these orbs because I feel like these orbs are sometimes good to use. Same with the glowing sun. I want to get kind of futuristic, show the advancements of like technology or whatever it may be. This thing will be so good to use. Memory viewers might be good to use. I did this all on my last stream, actually. I pulled them out in my valley because someone asked me what might be good to use. Oh, the Zednamo chair. That's very futuristic. Same with the Mirage one. The sewing machine. I almost wish I could put stuff on this. Could you imagine if we could put, like, something on this? Like it created something? Wally has a few. Wait, Wally has a... Oh, yeah! Futuristic stuff. Oh, my gosh. I should have done Wally. Good point. Good point. We'll have a look in there at some point then. Nah, I don't want to pull that. I think this could have been good, but I worry about going to theme parky, and that's kind of not what, at least I'm intending for my snap. Definitely like these things. Definitely use something like that, or something like this. Something like this. A lemon clock is good. It shows like scientific experiment vibes. This thing. This is another quite futuristic looking chair. Big screen. I definitely, some screens and stuff like that I think could be very good. Very, very good. Oh, hold on. No, 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 no. Don't back out. Don't lose all my things. Okay. I want to get out this stuff. This stuff will be good. That'll be so good. I'm going to pull that out in case I do want to use those. I mean, we have got these. These might be good for doing the walls. I definitely want to do walls because I want it to look interior. I want it to look like an interior. I don't want it to look outdoorsy. Like, just in my opinion of how I view these world fairs and stuff. I did even have a look. I was looking at pictures of world fairs and stuff like that before I came onto stream, just to give myself some ideas as well. Some really cool things that they did with lights. They usually have themes when I was looking at them. Like, some of them are kind of like focused around specific areas. Like, you get ones that are really focused on like transport or science and stuff, which is really cool. Okay, I think that'll do for now. Maybe I pull that out, so that's quite futuristic. We wanted to search for Wally, didn't we? Wally! Can we still... Yeah, sure. Submit on Discord. I don't ever close down my snaps. My snaps never get closed down. Post whenever you want. Good morning, Wendy lady. Hello, hello. Have a good luck. I hope work goes well for you. I hope it does. Oh, this item might be good. It's a bit rusty, which I don't like. This transportation table, though. I am liking that. I'm loving these plants. Anything that gives me like a vibe of different kind of like displays. Honestly don't know if I should use things like the couches. I don't know. The steward bot might be good. Okay. Honestly, the banner might even be good, to be honest. Do we not have more of the... Oh, yeah, we have the weather one. Was there not another? Oh, yeah, there was a sports one. These will be fantastic. Okay. And then I want the inauguration... Oh, gosh, I wasn't typing. Ribbon. There we go. We'll pull that out. And I do want to pull out... What else do I use for walls? Not me forgetting what I use as walls. Like, what do I use for walls again? Oh, some stages. Let me type in stage. Stage will be good. Stage will be good. Honestly, yes. Good ideas. Good ideas. Liking that. These theatre lights. Yes. Genius. Genius. I usually use like bookcases, don't I? Oh, and those walls. Those greenhouse walls. But they might not look good enough. Get out the white ones. And obviously we've got those ones. Let me just type in wall. Oh, jeez! Hi, Rarity Rose. Does anyone know why my drip? Sorry, Twitch progress is not moving. Did I miss the drop? But I've been on for 25. For the drops, you have to watch designated streamers. Unfortunately, I am not one of them. Gameloft sets the streamers. Let me see if I can get you a list of the designated people. Let me find it. Twitch drops. Okay. Here we go. Okay, the only person who's live at the moment is Teagster. Let me see if she is actually playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. She is. I will link you to her stream. Not that I want to send you away. However, if you are wanting drops, unfortunately, I cannot provide them. Gameloft limits who can, unfortunately. And they're basically pretty much all partnered streamers and stuff like that. So feel free to watch Teagster. It should then pop up to say to watch and the redeem. And then it usually, what happens is it usually disappears, the notification. But then it will be running in the background. So, but you can check your drops at any point with the drops page. But yeah, I hope that helps. You're amazing. I'll come back. No worries. No worries at all. Sorry I couldn't provide them myself. Posted it something else, but I do like where I went with it. I just didn't do a massive close-up, so it's a risk. Okay. That's fair. I mean, we'll see. Well, I'll see if I can get a look at it. We'll see. Oh, I'm just going to pull this out in case I do end up using it, but I don't think I will. Yeah, I think based on all the things, it's going to have to be a bookcase moment. Okay, well, I definitely like the idea of doing stages and stuff. Hold on, let me pull out the tree thing. I started using Oscar's tree thing because he's right about the shadow. Like, the shadow is just so much more smaller than the vizier's thing. So, he was kind of right with that. He was kind of right. What's going to make sense as a good floor? Honestly, I'm almost tempted to try this ancient tile road, but I haven't got a lot of that. But I just like the modernish look of it, which might be good. I'll definitely probably add rugs in just for like extra detail and stuff. Let me come out of furniture mode. I've been in here for a while, no idea if it saves. Okay. Yeah, I think I do like that flooring. And I don't have... Is there not like a bordered one? Maybe I don't have the thingy. Okay, let me see... Crafting table. Let's get out of crafting table. I refuse to watch someone else for stupid Eoris. Honestly, let's just petition to Game Loft. I would say and for Oscar, but Oscar obviously doesn't Twitch stream. But I'd be tempted to be like, we just need to comment on all their posts like, Oscar and Tanny for drops. Oscar and Tanny for drops. Oh dear. One day maybe. What am I even looking for? Table. Oh my god. The way my brain just doesn't work sometimes. I was about to say as if it's raining, but it might stop by the time I need it to... Whatever. Oh yeah, there is one here. 120... That's only going to give me like 300. I need to do some duplicating. What am I going to do? I don't even know if I like this bronze pathway. What do I do? What do I do? I mean, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I've got 100 of that, 100 of that. No, that is not good. That is not good. I mean, maybe. Ugh, I might regret this. I'm down to 24 of them. Gosh, your girl's gonna have to do some time bending. What the heck? This ain't gonna go very far, is it? This ain't going far. Oh, dear. I just know it. I just know it. The brain is braining. Ooh, time bending. Honestly, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. I dislike how they put the drops on set. Honestly, I think they should do it as just open. So many other games that I've played, when they do Twitch drops, they literally just have it open. That's all they do is have it open. And I think that's what they should do again. To be honest, like, I understand when they do like sponsorships and stuff. I understand why when they do the sponsorships, they usually target like Sims players and stuff like that, because ultimately they're trying to attract a new audience. I get that. But when it comes to drops, the people that are claiming the drops are already avid Disney Dreamlight Valley players. So why not utilize the people that have already built a community around that game? Like, I just don't get it. But I don't know, whatevers. Whatevers. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to equip one of them little dragony boys, I think. Oh, we could also do R2, actually. R2 might be a good one. And the dragon. Where's the dragons? Okay. Also, thank you for the hug, Shroomy. I appreciate it. Okay. Now, obviously, I won't be wearing this outfit, by the way. I won't be wearing this outfit. Okay. I think they're roughly in the same bit, but just R2-D2 pushes back more. I think. I mean, I like this. This is a bit more open and a bit more happier, maybe? It's a different sort of smile. Okay. But I am liking it. I might push this inwards a bit. Do I do... Maybe I do this here. Just so it's, I don't know, another stage thing or something. I don't know. Okay, I want to do some kind of carpentry as well. Oh gosh, the only problem with that, hold on, get rid of that. I forget I can't duplicate when I do that. Maybe we've got that. We could always do this here. Ooh, and then I could pull it back a bit. Hi Jean, hi Manders, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi Tiny Ellie Rose, hello, hello. It would, honestly, it probably would encourage more people to stream it too. You're absolutely right. I would agree. I would agree. I definitely like the idea of using these banners and stuff. Let me just... Maybe I could put that there. Maybe we could do this here. I feel like we need some kind of centerpiece. I'm not sure what. But I like the idea of maybe having something here. Maybe as a memory thing. I mean, let's just get into the camera mode and just see where we're at. Obviously, I've got to do a background, so... Although I'm really scared I'm not going to be able to get a background height. Oh, unless I angle my camera down a little bit, that might help. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to have to put in some background bits. Maybe it's worth getting the background walls in. Because I am a little nervous. I am not going to lie. I'm a little bit nervous. We can... Let's do that for now. I don't want to get ready for work. I'll be back. No worries, Sarah. No worries. Good morning, Dreamlight Valley fan. Hello, hello. Doing my dream snap this week will be challenging. I messed up my wrist. Oh no! no. Oh, geez, Jean, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, how stressful. Yeah, that must be really stressful. Okay, maybe I have to pull stuff in. Because these walls are just not big enough. They're just not big enough. Okay. Alright, let's have a think. Because I could always use this stuff as, like, centerpieces.
I'm thirsty.
Who's that? Emmy!
Refreshing.
Open just because I like the Emmy. How are you, Emmy? I need some in game that makes that sound. Maybe if we maybe if I get this, can I? Oh, I can't because of the whatchamacallit, the tree. The tree. Let me just get rid of this. Obviously I can fix this. I can fix it. Do that, and then see if we can move this down, maybe. Oh wait, I need to actually move the walls. Look, I made all this path and then half of it's covered. Let's come down a bit. How was your walk with Bambi, Emmy? How was it? There is raining a lot. I'm soaking wet. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. I haven't started my snap. I can't remember the last time I didn't procrastinate on it. I'm just, yeah, heavily procrastinating. Oh my god, why are these like not tall whatsoever? I literally don't think I can bring them closer. This is such an angled down shot. I mean, maybe it's not too bad. Something like this. I definitely need to do something with this. Unless if can I use this to frame? How does that look? Oh, no, we don't even see it. Wait, hold on. Let me bring it up a bit. Bring it back again. Have a look and see. Oh, yeah, maybe that's a bit better. I mean, I still don't like the... Maybe I can do something, though. Maybe. Maybe it's not all over. Well, is that too far forward now? Well, we do get a little bit of red. It's not much, but it might work, especially if I grab these. Not sure. I'm not sure. I'm actually almost getting anxiety over this. Almost. Okay, and then we pull that down. And pull that out. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, they need to go out. They absolutely need to go out. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Okay. If we bring this over here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I actually hate this, so... What if... Wait. It might not be too bad. Wait, what if... we turn the lights away from us? Okay, let's bring you down. This is just nothing like what I wanted it to actually be, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this might work. It might work. Do you know, actually, we might be getting somewhere. We might be getting somewhere, okay? All right. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this pink banner. I feel like maybe it's not contrasty enough, or it's just... too see-through. Maybe we could do something with that. I don't know what else we're gonna do. Maybe we could add this item in. Why is there nowhere that this can go? What is going... Oh, is it because this is like one of those stupidly big items or something? I don't know. Hi, Connor. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? This theme is tricky. I peeked at the portal and nothing sparked ideas. Honestly, I was just looking up world fairs and now this is nothing like what I originally intended. This is nothing like what I originally intended, but oh well. I do think the Imagination Land sign is a good... I am happy I chose that. I am happy. I think that's good. Okay, I'm not liking this B&L thing. I think it's too see-through, and with the colour behind it, I just think it's not working. We could definitely add some of this if I can get space for it. Which is my worry. I don't think I'm getting space for it. Okay, we managed to squeeze that in there. Is there a way we can get, like, these in? Like, as if these are being used for stuff? I don't know. Maybe. Like, I wasn't originally gonna do, like, a portal-y thing. I genuinely don't know what to do with this backdrop. I don't know what to do for the foreground either. I am liking some of the elements here. Right, let me make it sunny because it's doing my nut in this rain. Okay, and then I'm just gonna avatar to the side. I don't even think this one might be better. Okay. I am liking this. I think this is kind of going the ignore CNR2 and stuff like that. Ignore that. But I just don't know what to do. Is there a way we can modernize? Like, maybe we can pretend it's an expo of something that takes you into your brain's imagination. So wait, I said about these. What if we could get a couple of these in? Like this. I fear I might have to go across to make it more even. I don't know how to do the backdrop unless we did something a bit more industrial like that. I'll leave that for now. I don't know if it will stick. Do I not have individual ones of these laugh canisters? Yes. I feel like this is a good thing to have. That feels like it's powering it or doing something. I don't know. Oh, wait. Can we have the ribbon in front? Will that show? I don't even know if that's going to show. But maybe we can see if we can fit it in. Because that would be so good to have, I feel. Okay, so the grey back is not... It's like not close enough for the height. Let me pull it forward. Is it a bit too... Yeah, put the sun on. I don't like the coloration. Maybe I can do something better. Maybe I can do something better. Maybe I can think of something that feels a bit more... Would I be crazy? Somewhat fleshy toned? No, that's a bad idea. No, that's a bad idea. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I don't... Maybe I'm going crazy. I don't know, maybe. I need to know what your thoughts on the upcoming Nikki update. Okay. Let me... I am really torn on the next 5-star because I absolutely love the water of the dress. But I hate the 4-star. I hate the hair. The hair. There's less hair than what I have. I do not have a lot of hair. It's very thin. It's very fine. And that girl has less hair than me. And I think that's like borderline impossible. So like, it annoys me. I honestly don't know about the next one. I don't know. Because I love the water effect, but like, is that enough to pull? I don't know. I did pull on the current 5-star, you know, the flowery kind of dress. I did end up spending half my diamonds on that. But Nikki is literally getting more bold every update. She's losing hair. The stress of the Nikki life, it's falling out. It's falling out. What do you think? What do you think? I was going to start my snap yesterday, then decided to redecorate Eternity Isle instead. I love the new treehouse. I haven't done any decorating with it. I feel bad because it is a good item. I did a potion expo, which some might not think is on theme, but I think a lot of people won't be on theme. Honestly, I think a potion expo wouldn't be too bad. I honestly thought about that myself. I really wanted to do some science experimenty, which probably would have used a lot of the potion stuff initially. If I wasn't trying to go for something a bit more looking a bit modern, that's probably what I would have done. Honestly. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can fit that red ribbon in. Because I'm liking it. I am worried that it's looking a bit bland. Maybe what I could do... Wait, maybe something I could do. Turn a couple of these around. Just so they look a bit more... I don't know. Like, they've got something to them. I don't think anyone can see these ones, but whatevers. Right, let me see. Is there a way I can put this in? Yes, wait. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. I actually think this is exactly what I wanted. This is kind of good. It's kind of cornered off. Obviously, we're going to have to tilt down. We don't want to see the sky. I wish we could choose what memories were on those things. Because don't they just, like, cycle through? Yeah. So we might have to just wait and see what we get with that. But I like the look that we're on a stage. We're going to have to change the emotions. I don't know if there's anything I can put behind that would help. I don't know. Or is there more little decor I can put down here? Or do you know something I've noticed that I don't like? Why is this not on top of that? Okay, we gotta move the rug. We gotta move the rug because that is something that is gonna annoy me. Sorry, we can't be having that. We can't have this thing not on top of that. Like, that makes no sense. Also, this orb, I think I'm going to change. Maybe for this one, because it's got a bit more of an effect. I don't even know where this was to fit in. Maybe there. Okay, I'm like... I don't know. Maybe... Oh, what if we had... these in here somehow? Let me have a look. How does that look? Hold on. Let me just... do we like that? Or not? I can't tell if it looks... like, I love the white shelving aspect, but I don't know how I feel about the plants. Maybe if I can move this over a little bit. Or is it a bit weird? Mixed thoughts. I don't... oh, hold on. Yes! B, they did. Well, they told me that the... sorry, I've got to move money. They told me that the live stream was happening, but I don't know what's happened in it. What? On these inside out ones? For some reason, I thought you couldn't pick the memory on those. Yeah, you can only turn it off and on. I don't dislike the 5-star, but not your fave. I like that they tried something different. Yeah, that's true. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. With the ability, it's certainly not as wow as AoE fishing, but I do see times where getting more height could be useful. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, Alley Cat, that's probably what I'll be doing, is waiting for 2.8 previews. That's probably what I'll do. I tell you one thing I do regret. I do wish I had the bug ability. You know, when we had our double banner, I really need some, what were they? Some bugs I need for crafting some outfit thing. And they're like the really hard ones to get, the like Dusk Dawn wings or whatever. No, the stress. I really wish I had that bug ability now. I regret it. If that reruns, I will be pulling. When it reruns up, I need some sort of bug ability. I need a bug ability. Tanny, I hate this snap. I'm going to take the 300. Honestly, valid. I think I like it without the plant shelves. Okay. Let's move them out. Hard choice. I think the plants take away from... Okay, cool. I'm going to have to look through the memory images and decide what I want. Do I want to know? Tell me. Tell me now. Tell me now. Tell me now. I need to know. Oh my goodness. Yes, tell us everything. Hold on. Let me have a look under grey. Maybe there's something cool under here that we could use. Oh, I like this, but I don't think this is going to work. I don't think this is helpful in any sense. So maybe we forget that. I think the plants take away. Wait, I read that. I love the AoE insects. I have 7,000 butterflies. Oh my gosh. Also, yes, Nikki Bold Life. I'm going to move Tigger to the new DLC when it comes. That's kind of what I think I want to do, actually. The runway lights. Are these going to be good? I don't know. They might not be. I'm going to put these down. I might remove them. These going to be good? Oh, they're probably going to look a bit weird, aren't they? As well. Bet they're going to distract away. Maybe they're not worth it. Maybe I'll leave it. I'm just so worried about the background, like the pink looking a bit too plain. That's what I'm worried about. But I just don't know what to replace it with. Hum. Oh, would one of these look cool somewhere? Maybe. Maybe they could look like they power it or something. I don't know. I don't know. We have got these things. I don't know if a light thing would be cool. I don't know, actually. Oh, I like this. Where was I? Was I here? Let's have a look. We're getting so many new items. I wish we could create our own categories. Honestly, that would be kind of cool. I mean, I guess that's what they want the favorites used for, though, when you favorite. Maybe. I don't know. You don't even see them. Oh my gosh. There's me thinking, oh, they would look good, but you don't even see them. Unless I push that back even more. I mean, maybe that's what I could do. Right, hold on. Let me push this back a bit. Yeah, again, you don't really see it. Oh, you don't really see it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just live with the thing. Is it literally about to start raining? Why did it look like it was about to rain? You did a Wally and E theme? Oh my gosh, that's so good. So good. That would be... Oh, actually, I kind of like the idea of that maybe. Or maybe I should add in Joy. And then maybe someone like Eve. Like sciencey girls. I mean, not that Joy's really a sciencey girl. But like... Oh, I need to add in some art, by the way. But like, imagine if we get like Eve. Like here. And then... Well, I'd have to move her. And then we have, like, Joy on the other side. Like, as if they've come together for this project. Maybe that could work. Right, let me have a look in art, then. Let's see. I mean, because I can always take some... Wait! Guys, why am I dumb? Get rid of all of you. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Just in case the slides aren't talking.
I'm thirsty.
That's like so tall.
Refreshing.
Also, thank you for the hydrate. I did answer B. Tell me everything. Tell me all the love and deep space stuff. Tell me. We now need Rabbit, Owl, and Kangaroo. Yes, absolutely. Hi, Dahlia. Also, Dahlia, remind me I need to set up a command for you. I have not done it yet, but I do need to set up a command for you. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I use presets to create some collections. That's a good idea. The new love interest. Wait, did they get announced? I'm sorry, werewolf. Werewolf? What do you mean, werewolf? What do you mean, werewolf? 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 Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh my god. That's literally perfect. Literally perfect. Honestly, I also might just change these the other way around. Honestly, kind of like the balls. No one clip that out of context, please. Oh my gosh. How is the knee? It is a bit stiff today, I'm not gonna lie. But we have some wonderful progress. In that I have physiotherapy on Wednesday. So I'm excited about that. I'm just gonna shove that behind there. I know I've just placed these down, but I don't know. I don't know. He has very big arms. Also, thank you for the hype, Emmy. Thank you. You're going back to your Twilight phase? Right. Stop. Angry Shroomish. Wait, Shroom. Did you hear? Did you know? Okay, so I had watched the first Twilight movie when I was like maybe 17 years old or something. And I didn't really remember it. I didn't pay a lot of attention, to be fair. I was a bit distracted with my boyfriend at the time. So I didn't really watch it, but then we had the watch party in Discord where we watched them all. The way I was like so sad when I watched the final Twilight movie. The way I got emotional. It's embarrassing. Embarrassing. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up, B. I'm sure the girlies that I watch will have their reactions. Reg! Oh my goodness. Y'all are terrible. Your warm coffee has got I actually have like a cold coffee drink. You didn't know that? Well, now you do, Shroom. I've exposed myself. Hi, Rhonda. Welcome to the YouTube side. Red hair? A redhead? A redhead? No, I don't think anything's going to take my love for Xavier. Xavier is my fave. But yeah, I had a nice coffee. Now it's turned warm. Curses UK. Oh my gosh, Dahlia. I was a huge Twilight fan. I loved the books back in the day. Oh my goodness, Emmy. Oh dear. Oh, that makes me laugh. Right, okay, where have I got to go? I wanted Joy, didn't I? But she wasn't showing up on my list, so I don't know if she's on the island. She might be in a house or a Scrooge store. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think if I hang out with her and then we can come back out, we should be able to get this. I never got into Twilight. I only recently watched it. Decorista! Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? It's lovely to see you. I'm slowly melting like the Wicked Witch. Oh wait, I've got to pick an outfit. Oh my days. Let's find some at sciencey. Let's do white and let's do futuristic. We could definitely do these hollow things. Oh, we could wear this dress. Oh, I love this dress. It's honestly so iconic. I'm obsessed with it, kind of. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. What have we got for hats? Reset filters. Is there anything that feels scientisty? Maybe something like this. What do scientists wear? They usually wear like those white cloaks, don't they? Do they even wear anything on their heads? No, we don't want the trash can. The hard hat. Might be good. Might be good. I honestly kind of like the vibes of that. Oh, although there's the Mind Worker one, which is a bit more on theme color-wise. And I don't know if I want to add in, like, white to the hair. I honestly almost feel like white hair would be a vibe. But then is it leaning too weird? Is it too much? Lab coat and glasses. There should be a 2319 costume. That would be so good. Hi, Sproutsy Sprout. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? He's called Valko. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds cool. I always picture scientists in those white fart bag onesies. A white fart bag? A white fart? What is a fart bag? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to... I do think I think of the scientists like cloaks. I think. I grew up with the Anne Rice books. At the age I was, I could have gotten arrested for watching Twilight. Oh dear. Thank you, Decorista. Thank you. Yeah, I think I like her. I think she looks cute. I definitely want to change. Do I want some socks? Is that going to be weird? Is it too much? Maybe. I'm not sure I'm liking the boots. I need my rubber boots. Rubber boots. Of course I need my rubber boots. Of course I do. I don't know if I should change the eyeshadow. I don't know if yellow's the vibe, but maybe blue would be fun. Maybe blue is kind of fun. I think I want to turn down the lipstick a bit. A little bit. Still want her to have some on, but just maybe a bit more neutral-ish. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Right. Joy, come over here. Come over here. I'm gonna stop hanging out with you, but you're outside now, which is good.
Hey there. Fantastic.
Let's hang out later. Oh, wait, I didn't choose my memories. Oh, my gosh. Wait, what am I gonna choose? Don't even know. Oh, my gosh, get out of the way. Oh, there's this one with Eve. What if we did an Eve and a Joy type memory? Maybe. Oh, that one with Wally and Eve. Wait. Maybe I need to do that. Ah, thank you, Manda. Zip at full body onesies. I call them fart bags. It's so funny. It's so funny. Okay, let's keep going. There must be, I must have a Joy memory. I think. Maybe we use Curse Bell to remind everyone of what she used to look like. Better not go too fast. There was the Tiana memory in there. So there might be other memories in here. I wish we could, like, if we could just click on it and then choose from, like, a menu, we could scroll down. Ugh. What I wouldn't give for that. Honestly. Because scrolling through so many of these memories where they look like exactly the same does my nut in. It does my nut in. That one. That's the one. There we go. Right. Rightio. Right. Oh my god. Look at us killing it. Wait, do I want the gold bangle? Maybe I need to change that bracelet. Oh gosh. I can't see my avatar! Hold on. Oh wait, no, I don't want to be in photo mode. Oh my goodness. Wardrobe, bracelets, bracelets. These ones will be better. They're like futuristic. I think that's going to be way better. Although there's silver ones. Wait, if I go blue, then maybe it ties in with the blue eyeshadow. Yes! That is the one. Am I a bit too... Maybe I need to come forward just a little bit. Right, focus. Critters, get rid of them. Okay, right, let's get Joy down. I think if I place her there. Oh no, maybe she needs to go back a bit. Like there. Can I?
There. Really? Yes! Stop! My sides are aching. No, no, no. Woo-wee. Ah!
Oh.
Yay!
Stop! Is that kind of cute? Is that cute-ish? Is that good? Yeah, that has to be a better way for sure. I think that's kind of cute. Like, she's also almost sort of doing the same pose. Okay, right, Eve. Let me get you in as well. I'm gonna have to change your pose, I think, or positioning. Oh, I tell you what, I'm gonna move you here just so I can see what you look like, Eve. Oh, that's sad. Maybe that's good because then she's a bit elevated as well. And then if we turn her around. Is that good? Hold on, let me add in. Hold on, let's get rid of the vignette. I think a bit of saturation's good. Maybe a bit of character lighting. Just to put some more focus on our characters. I don't know if I want light bloom, to be honest. If I put that on, is that a bit weird? Oh, it doesn't actually do much. Maybe that's alright. I don't know. Does this look good? Does this... Hold on. Let me hide my face. Hold on. Where's my actual cam? What do you all think? Does this look alright? I feel a bit weird that the bottom doesn't have... like, much framing at the bottom. So I do worry about that. But I think this is alright, yeah? When you said scientist earlier, I was listening from a car and got this whole mad... Honestly, that was what I was going to do originally. I wanted to do the mad scientist look. It looks good. I like it way better than mine. It should do well. I really love it. Okay. I think I might go for this then. Because I really don't know how to frame the bottom. I really don't. But I do think this could work. Its theme, the contrast between the white outfit and the colourful background. Okay. Maybe put the little eternity isle robot. Ooh. Okay. What I'll do, I'll probably submit this. We'll grab a photo and submit it. And then maybe after then, I try and get the robot in. Maybe. Because I'm going to have to equip the robot. I'm going to have to try and pause him. So he's going to have to go in a companion house. And then I'm going to have to, like, pause him, I think. Because the only way I can get this kind of open arm dragon pose is by having it equipped. So I can't equip the companion, because if I do, then they've got to be visible and then you'll see the dragon, and I don't want that. I don't love the empty space around the ribbon. Yeah. Okay. It is something that I'm worried about. I don't like that there isn't a lot of bottom framing to this shot. That is something that bothers me. But I don't know what to get to fit in. But yeah, let me submit this at least for now. Just so that we've got some, and I don't think there's going to be anything in here, if I'm honest. Don't think there's going to be anything I'm going to be able to use in the motifs. I'll quickly have a scroll down just to see. But what if I add in a little figment somewhere, like up here? Just as a cute little reference. Just as a cute little reference. We could maybe do that. I might do that for the lols. For the lols. Oh my god, it's as if it's raining. As if it's raining. Just put that. No, it's atrocious. It's a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, I think on the whole I'm happy with this. Okay, I am gonna submit this and save it. And then maybe we see. Maybe orbs instead of the ribbon or the thingy. Okay. I have got some orbs dotted around, so we could definitely see if we can pull them forward. Okay. I hope I saved that. Right. Let me pull this away for now. Maybe I get rid of these, because these weren't really doing anything anyway. Put this back. I mean, maybe I can even... Yeah, this... Go on. Stuff. Maybe... That. And then, right, let me get a little critter house. You're quite small. Right, little robot, I need you to go... I don't like push you into place. I mean, I could try and do the whole, like, blocking it off. Wait, go this way. Go this way. Yeah, come this way. Wait. No, back. Go back. Go back, little robot. Go back. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Alley Cat. I do really appreciate that. I do. It is quite a tricky challenge, to be fair. It is quite tricky. Needs a unicorn, Ashley. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right, maybe I do try and block this off. Hold on. What can we use? Cologne bottles are quite small, right? Oh, apparently I can't spell cologne. Okay, I think if I do this around Here. Oh gosh. Undo. I'll move that there. And then do I have to move it back in? And then does it... Or do I have to reattach the critter to the home? Maybe I have to reattach the critter. Hold on. I don't remember how to do this. I'm not gonna lie. It's been... I was about to say it's been a little while. I literally did it for the princess theme. The World of Beauty theme. I literally did it then. Like... How do I forget in that short space of time? Here we go. Let's do that. And then re-equip it. Where are you? No, you got in the wrong spot. Wait, maybe I can get rid of that and then... Wait. That good? Did I do it? No! No! Is he frozen? He is, but is he too close now? Oh gosh. Yeah, he's frozen. Do I just pet him again to unfreeze him? No, go back, go back, go back, go back. No, 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 no. Hold on. If I keep, I did it wrong. No, wait, it's fine. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm panicking now. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. There, did we do it? I think we did. Right, hold on. Right, oh, easier. Maybe we do just get rid of the... Maybe we do just have to get rid of the ribbon. Oh my goodness. Maybe that's what we need to do. It's okay. I can do that. It's okay. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Yes, go back there. Go back there. Oh my gosh. Wait, come. No! Come back down here! Little robot, come here. Drives me mental. Drives me mental. Right, come back round. He's gonna come round. I know it. Okay, maybe he's not, but maybe we grab this. Pull it up there. And maybe he gets enticed to run towards it. No. Wait, is he going around the back? Is he coming around here? Where are you, little robot? There you are. Come here. Oh my gosh. Where the heck did he even disappear to? Is he gone? Where is this robot? Oh my god, he's there! No, no, no! You're actually where I need you to be. Right, wait, hold on. E! No, 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 I don't want to go F yet. I don't... Look, I'm pressing escape because I'm getting scared. I've probably froze him, and again, he's probably too close. Okay, it's fine. I can do it. I think he's frozen. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Okay. If I do this. He is now in the right place. Yes. Okay, that works. That works. That works. That works. That works. It works. But now is that space in the middle going to be too open? I don't even know. I don't even know. Maybe we do that there. Don't know. Maybe. Hi, Self-Get Witch! Yes! And he's like a werewolfy dude with big arms and red hair. Big arms and red hair.
Right.
At least that's what I've heard. Honestly, I don't like this red ribbon now. I'm gonna get rid of it. Are there any little things we could use? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Hold on. Right, let's get you all in. Here?
Right. Woo-wee.
Wait. Yes, that. Perfect. Choose. Alright, here we go, all done. Oh wait, I didn't do the vignette. Character lighting. Bit of light blue. Let's readjust you a little bit. Right. What do we think now? What do we think now? Tanny, I know we were lucky to get Fanny for Hercules, so does that mean we get Tanny the Pooh or Yanni? Possibly, Ashley? Possibly? There might be stuff on the way. I was working on my star path, forgot to put the stream on. I then finally booted up my work computer and there he was. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I asked my sister. My sister came in and I was like, tell me everything. Just tell me it. Tell me it now. Tell me. What do we think of this now? What do we think? What do we think? Is this better now? Or is it still a bit too empty? Like I said, I feel weird not having any bottom, like, proper framing, but maybe it works. And we'll try and get the robot looking up rather than looking sad. I wish the robot was in, like, a different pose, but there's not a lot I could do there. Hi, Marv. Welcome in. I just watched it. Silas is still #1, but Valko might be my #2. My sister was like, I'm sorry to Zane. I'm gonna have to like check it out for myself. I'll have to see. I don't know if anything could replace Savvy for me, but we'll see. But yeah, I think this is probably maybe looking a bit better, yeah. I just genuinely don't know what to put on the floor because like it's an expo and realistically people are going to be looking, so I don't want to just put clutter on the floor. Like, it needs to make sense for the display. I hope that makes sense. Hope. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, I think this is good. I think this is good. I do think this is good. And then I think, yeah, if we snap the picture, you're okay, you're happy. Oh, I don't like that we've got the joy memory. We'll look for the background for it to cycle through. The books, honestly, is quite good, to be honest. The books might have worked. Maybe I should have took a photo then, because they could look like infographics. Maybe we see if it switches around to a picture on both sides. Maybe that works. Okay. And then I do want to put Figment in. Where are you? Where was Figment again? Because I think that was kind of cute. Just up here. It's subtle. It's subtle. It's not in your face, but it's there as a little nod. I think it works, yeah. Definitely remember Figment. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. I think the lighting's okay. I think my character's lit all right. I don't think it's too shadowy, especially given that we have got items with big shadows, like with this stage. Like, I don't think it's blocking the characters too much. The robot looks sad. I paused it and the robot looks sad. Do we retake again for the robot to look up? Because the robot's looking sad. Is the robot looking sad bad? Because, like, it will take me 2 seconds, I think, provided the memories in the background are good. Oh, thank you, Marv. I'll have to up that. I'll have to get that upped in a sec. Yeah, I'm going to have to... That would annoy me. Sad robot annoys me. Okay. We can do it again. Hold on. We'll just wait. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We've got this. We've got this. Come on, memories. Please change. Please change. Maybe we just do it like that. Maybe that's fine. This looks infographical. Maybe that's okay. Oh, no. I don't like the butterfly. Hold on. Look, this is where we spend ages now on the snap. Perfect. Perfect. I don't see a problem. I don't see butterflies. The little robot's looking up. We've got 2 screens that look like they're infographics. Thank you, Marv. Thank you. Thank you. Let me replace that as the pin message. I appreciate that. I would do a non-sad robot. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, Figment, come back in. Come back in. I like you right here. Ah, I actually love this. This is so good. Oh, this actually turned out really good. I think I'm happy with this. Okay. Submit and save. Submit and save. It was correctly submitted and saved. Perfect. Perfect. Honestly, oh, so happy. So happy. Honestly, I love that. I love that. Not to toot my own horn, but I actually really like this. Oh dear. Yeah, I think it turned out all right. I do like this bothers me, but I don't know if there's much else I could have done here in this space. Also, I'm just now realizing you don't see a single bit of that flooring I crafted. Which means I wasted 100 radiators for nothing. 100 radiators for nothing. Such is life. Such is life. Oh dear. Shall I have a look at everyone's dream snaps in Discord? We've got a bit of time. It's only 2:30, so I don't have to hop off stream yet. Let me jump. Kingdom of Beauty, feature me. Okay. No, Matchel. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then where is the... Oh, I never put me back. I'm still here. Hello. Hello. I still exist. Still exist. That working? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Right. Let's start from the bottom and work down. Okay. We have my snaps, which, you know, they're mine. We won't spend too much time on them. So this was my main account. Obviously, I had to do some Aurora inspired. I absolutely adore Aurora. She is my favoritist of princesses. So this was the snap I did. I did my usual framing of these flowers. I love mixing these two flowers. We've got the water and the fountains and this new princess kit. Obsessed, obsessed. And then this was what I did on my alt account, using the castle things in the background. I did include more princesses with this one, which I think will actually do better than my other one, because from a lot of the voting I've seen, there is a lot of people who have done big groups of princesses like this, so I think it's going to work really well with voters. So I actually think this week, this one will perform better. I do think this is going to perform better. But yeah, it was cute. I really wanted to try and match some of the poses a little bit. So I did Tiana and Mulan laughing, and I did Ariel and Anna kind of a bit more excited and lower down. And then like Belle and Aurora both have their hands like that. So we did a bit of matchy-matchy. But yeah, I think that'll do well. Oh, I'd already liked Fion's. So Fion had a very, very similar idea as me, doing the blue and pink for the Auroras. I like the clouds. I didn't know that these could go indoors. I hadn't tried it, to be honest. But it's really nice. I like the flooring, the windows, this setup. Very, very pretty. Oh, and the rainbow. Do you know what? I need to craft some of these. I need to craft some of these rainbow breezeways because I like the framing with this item, with like the roses and stuff on the side. I didn't know these could go indoors, but I haven't crafted it, so that makes sense. Like, I'm assuming this is the rainbow breezeway. It looks like it. Then we have a Chrome. Welcome back, Dahlia. Welcome back. Prepped a bit for reset day. I am so gutted that I won't be there for reset day. That's a good point. If any of you haven't read my YouTube post or my Discord post, I will probably be late with the well, I definitely will. Because I've got my physiotherapy on reset day around, well, it's a bit after the reset time. But I basically won't be able to do the reset at the right time. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. I basically won't be able to do the reset video for the usual time. So I'll either, depending on how bad the physiotherapy is, it'll either be uploaded in the evening or it will be the following day. So yeah. I did mine so last minute, 30 minutes prior to the reset. Oh my goodness. Also, hi Shadows Haven. Welcome in. It's good to see you. The breezeway is stunning. I really wanted it. When we couldn't craft it, I was like obsessed and like, I need this. And then we've finally been able to craft it and I still haven't crafted it. Mission for today, craft the breezeway. Then we have a Chrome here. Also, Daniel, don't say sorry for being late. It's fine. It's all good. No one's ever late. We have this one here. I like the use of the Cinderella castle, mainly because I love the color of it. I do like the blue, and especially with the walls. It's a really lovely color. This is a lovely display, especially with all the princesses. It's very nice. Very pretty. Then we have Shadows Haven here. I love this. I think this is gorgeous. This garden is exquisite with all the florals that you have. I really like, okay, I'm seeing what you've done here. It looks like you've put down those like half circle flag doormats and then put the planters on top. We actually did that in a stream. I don't remember if it was you who'd done it before, but someone had done it in a Dreamsnap or done some kind of planter thing with that, and we tested all the different uses for it in a stream, and I was like, okay, I'm obsessed with this works so good, and I really love it. And I like that it forms like a circle around the fountain. That's a really nice way to kind of like decorate around a fountain, because usually I just stick a bench. I'm like, stick a bench and it's fine. But actually this is a really nice way of kind of like framing it. I do really like that. Obviously I love the dancing statues here too, and as I said, the florals, the foliage is very, very nice. This is gorgeous. Brilliant snap. I actually decided to submit a dream snap until the 3-year anniversary week in July, although I'm playing the game, but it feels like a good endpoint. I'm doing them super quick too, no pressure. Oh, I mean, that's fair. I mean, if it's like, if you're not having fun with dream snaps, then that's okay. I honestly, even if you can't do it, if you can just like, you know, those throwaway selfies that everyone hates, well, selfies and stuff like that, just snap one of those, get your 300 moonies. I mean, if you're not logging into the game, then fair, but yeah, I can understand not wanting to put like an effort into snap. Like if you get burnout, you shouldn't push yourself to do them. You absolutely shouldn't. I think it was for my royal for a day. It might have been Shadow's Haven. Yeah, it might have been that. Very well might have been. Then we have a light spark here. Free Who Dream. This is pretty. Oh, I like that you've got the horses in here. I really should consider using these horses in dream snaps. Oh, and the peacock topiary. Oh, we got Hercules over here. I love that. I like this outfit. Actually, this is pretty slay. This green dress with the cloak. I like that. I would never have comboed those, but it looks good. I like how you've done this pathway actually with those mosaic tile rugs. That's actually quite cool. That is quite cool. And it's a nice way to kind of break up the golden opal path. Very, very nice. Lovely job. I love those throwaway snaps there. That is exactly how I feel, Alley Cat. Like, obviously, when you're voting, you don't like to see them as such. It's definitely something that when we didn't have the unlimited skips, that would annoy me, because there were some weeks where I'd be trying to get my 50 moonstones and I literally couldn't get it unless I started doing the back in and out, which for me is a lot slower than just like clicking skip. So it used to annoy me a bit then, but just in terms of like slowing down. But now we have these unlimited skips. It's like, I don't care. I'm happy to see more of them. Anything that boosts more people into 4K is a good thing in my book. That's why I always think it's a bit of a double-edged sword seeing people complain about them. Because it's kind of like, well, hold on. The less of these, like, bad snaps, the more competitive it is. And in fact, the harder it gets. The harder it gets when we have less of those. So I'm happy to have more of those. But yeah, I totally understand not wanting to see it aesthetically. Is that Sam? Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have to make that alert bigger for me to read. I need my glasses. Oh dear. Thank you for the hello there. It's great to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, is it Sammy? Sammy Simpson. Welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we need a volume of the more of those kind of snaps in some ways the better, but yeah. It is Sammy. Okay, cool. At first I couldn't read it on my little screen, and then I saw your little hello there pop up and I was like, oh wait, is it Sammy? Now that I can read it. Sorry about that. But welcome in, welcome in. Okay, next up we have Dahlia. A few princesses come to welcome the wonderful Giselle into the magical valley. Oh, I love this. I do wonder, like, will we get Giselle? Will we ever get Giselle? I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. It would be nice if we do. I'm not holding my breath, but it would be nice. I do think this is very pretty. I love it with Aurora and Rapunzel, the foliage here. It's so pretty. And then the water at the front. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this. Seeing this, it almost feels like a balcony. It's very nice. This princess kit was just like chef's kiss. It was top notch. Top notch. But yeah, this is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. So good, Dahlia. Love to see it. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm good. Very hot. It's so hot, isn't it? It's so blooming warm. Like, bring me winter already, please. You're very oh, that says thank you, Ali. You're welcome, Dahlia. I'm saying you're welcome. Oh dear. Next up we have Santa here with these now. Oh, we have, oh, that is cool. Pairing that with this outfit for like a cape as well. For like a prince for Snow White. Oh, that's actually smart. Wait, what the heck is this? What is this? What item is that from? Is that just the border in? No. I'm like, I can tell this is done in Wish Blossom Ranch, but I'm like, what is that? Oh, wait, I think I know. Is it the thing from the Pixie Acres? Hold on. Is it the Pixie Acres item? Bear with me. Let me find when I crafted all the Pixie Acres items. This thing. Yes, it's this thing. I see it now. It will be the edge of this. Because of the pink flower. Oh, that's actually genius. Oh, I see it now. That's good. That's good. Because that's like, okay. Yeah, that's good. That is good. I like that. Nice bit of frame in there. Very pretty. I like this. This is cute. And I love how she's looking at you. It's adorable. I really like this. Very, very nice. And this is almost like their castle, but then there's the cottage. I'm kind of gutted we never got to go in this. I am kind of gutted. I remember all the theories and speculation about what this was going to be. Only for it to be just like a weenie, as Oscar always talks about. I have rugby on Thursday and it's 37 where I am. Oh my gosh, no. I'd be out. I'd be out. No, that's too warm for sport. Too warm for sport. I definitely didn't do a whole ass floating island with that castle. I actually felt bad before we did my snap on stream. Like, when obviously I was getting set up for the stream, I had to tear down my build from when I used it. I'm shiny hunting in Witchspire and I caught a shiny wolf boy. Oh my god, Emmy! Let's go! Shinies for the win. We love to see it. And then we have this snap here from Xander, a Jasmine and Aladdin inspired one. I like how you've lined the water with these actually. Oh, maybe I need to, like, it's getting my decorating. I'm like, what if you had like a river bit and then you just cut out, like if you use the individual little squares and there was like one bit cut out and you cluster those in it, will it look like they're floating on the water? Like, hold on. Maybe if we come back in here, hold on. Like, I have the river kit saved up here. Like, if we do like a 3x3. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to my storage. Hold on. Let's go. Where is my house? Maybe it's in the forest. Oh no, I put it down in my plaza. Oh my gosh. Oopsie. Oh yeah, look, you can see all the items I'd pulled out. Originally when I was talking about this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Jesus, weather. Terrible, terrible. Into my house, into my house. They'll be on the second floor. In here. You've only just got this game. I'm excited to try it. Oh my gosh, please enjoy. I love this game so much. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me anything. Oh my god, have I only got 39 of these? Oh wait, unless they're in that chest. They could be in that chest. I don't know. Maybe I have only got 39, in which case I need to start using the beast stalls. Because that is not many. Not many at all. Hi Paige! Welcome in. It's good to see you. Right, this will be... Can I not? Oh no, because I have to... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Yeah, so that'll be it. I won't have any more in chests. If I had some in chests, it would be fine. But because I don't... Okay, so this is all I've got. Like, does that look cute? It's like as if it's a water feature. Wait. Can you... What is that? Water fountain. Wait, that's actually maybe quite cute. Make it sunny. Save! Oh my god, that's someone called Xavier subscribing. Thank you. But yeah, I think maybe that's cute. That probably it. Wait, no, I actually do think that's cute. I might use that as a decor option at some point. Like, because obviously this is so small, but imagine if you did it like extending. That would be so good. So good. I wish they'd stop limiting us so much and just let us do everything. Gameloft, give us free creative control to do anything and everything. we need the customizability that Paralives has. That's what we need. Oh dear. Oh wait, did Marv share some photos? But perfect to... Oh wait, hold on. I'm just over here editing my insane backlog of photos, find stuff for my yearly photo albums. Oh, so cool. I want to go through my Google photos and trim down what's backed up in there. I have a lot of memes in my Google photos and I don't think I need to have them stored in Google photos, to be honest. I'm late. I was out food shopping. No worries at all. No worries. I think I might do a Toy Story theme this week, you know, mini sides. You mean like, oh my god, that could be so good and creative, because it also reminds me of like, you know, those movies. There was like a movie I think that had Matt Damon and Kristen Wiig in it, where they got shrunk down, or at least Matt Damon got shrunk down and his wife was supposed to be shrunk down and she wouldn't. And then I think there's also a new show coming. I don't know if it's to like Peacock or HBO, I forget. But like this man accidentally shrinks his wife as well. So like maybe. Also, good morning, Zach. That is cute with the fountain. Yes. Oh yeah, and there's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I completely forgot about that, but there's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids too. which is like a classic. A classic. 3 weeks. Oh my gosh, 3 weeks. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for Honey Glow words, but I'm so excited. No, do you know what? I don't even remember what it was called. Hold on. Hold on. Matt Damon. Shrinking movie. Oh, it's called Downsizing. Downsizing. So basically it's a medical procedure where they get shrunk, and it's supposed to help reduce like the environmental footprints or stuff, and like people get rich from it because basically everything's worth more, I think, when you're small compared to when you're big. And then what was the Shrink Wife series? Is it with Elizabeth Bang? The Miniature Wife. That was the other one I was thinking of. And that apparently, that apparently premiered on Peacock on April 9th, 2026. I just saw a trailer for it. I've never watched it. But I see. But yeah, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids is another good one. That's one from the childhood. That is definitely one from the childhood. But yeah. All the boys feature a few shrunkability moments. Oh my gosh, yeah. You're right, Alley Cat. You're right. Loved it. Lol, in the 2010s, I was stuck in bed. I was quite sick. I lived on watching films. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Well, no, it's not cool. Not being stuck in bed. The watching films. I love movies. I love watching movies and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's what I was referring to. Not being stuck in bed. Sorry. But yeah, watching movies is fun. It is fun. I enjoy it. I've been playing this game in Discord. Well, it's not in Discord, it's online, but I've been posting the results of it in Discord. It's called Spottle, and you have to guess the movie. It's been so fun. It's been so fun playing that. You just remind, yeah, I haven't done it yet today either. I did the Wordle, which was a struggle. I spent ages. I was just looking at the screen and I was like, I can't think, because I got like the last few letters and then I was like, I literally can't think of what goes here. And like, I was testing stuff and it wasn't even like words, and I was like, you gotta be joking me. Took me forever. Oh, you had to take the dog out. Well, welcome back, Rhonda. Welcome back. But yeah, Xander, this is gorgeous. The Aladdin Jasmine vibes, the water feature that we've now decided we like. We decided we're gonna steal that as an idea. I love how you've done their house, their palace, with the desert palace behind it. I will forever say it. I do not like their house. The fact that we got this desert palace house skin, and in my opinion, it's prettier. I'm just saying, they got shortchanged. Blooming Jafar's living in their blooming castle, and they're lumped with the blooming pepper mill. But combining it with the stuff helps. But yeah, gorgeous foliage and backdrop. Very, very nice. Lovely to see. Then we have Dreamsnapping here. Oh my gosh, love the Mickey Cloud. This is so good. I love this outfit. Oh, and you've paired it with those arm braces. Oh, that's quite nice. That is quite nice. This is such a good outfit. This is a really nice outfit. And then you've got like the water feature here. We've got like the motif for the glass slipper for Cinderella. Absolutely love the castle. Absolutely beautiful. Wonderful looking snap. The house goes great, but only with the other. Yeah, I agree. Anyone remember Bridesmaids or Bride? I have not watched Bride Wars, but I have watched Bridesmaids. I've used Bridesmaids actually when playing Spottle sometimes for working out the films. Oh dear. The house should have been the Agrabah Palace in the realm, but more scaled down. I agree. Like anything other than just a one solo tower. Like, even if it just had an extension of three, like 2 smaller towers on the side. Anything so it just wasn't the one tower. Like, it's just, like, disrespectful. Disrespectful. Hi, Hot Coco. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. That is almost a year. Let's freaking go. Let's get some hearts in chat for Hot Coco. Thank you so much. How are you? I hope you're doing very, very well. Have you done your dream snap this week? Have you done it? Thank you for the hype, Fred. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing very, very well. It's warm. It's warm. But other than that, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Getting by. You did a Toy Story theme. Oh, how fun. How fun. That's cool. I just did my dream snap, but we went... I don't even know how I'd describe mine. A mix of Inside Out and Eve and Wally. I don't know. How warm is it? I mean, at the moment in my office, it's 25 degrees. I think it's warmer potentially outside, but I don't actually know. But it's 25 degrees in the office, according to my thing. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Couldn't tell you. I'm doing portals. Oh, how fun. Okay. Next up, we have a Perfectly West here. I actually feel like I saw this in a Facebook group. I feel like I've seen someone vote on this. Like, it looks vaguely familiar. Maybe I have seen someone say they voted for it. But this is very pretty. I love how you use these gazebos. This is so pretty. It's really nice. I was debating, you know how I'm trying to go fairy core in my current main account? What if I went very elegant Bridgerton princess core in my second account? If I just did grand builds like this, maybe that could be fun. Maybe. But I like this. I love how you've used these vases. I should use these flowers more because they do look really, really pretty. And I just like never use them in dream snaps. But they're a really nice item. I love this, the palving. Oh, I love how you've used this, what do you call it? The pedestal and put the candles on it. Okay, I'm making a note of that. I'm going to steal that. I'm going to steal that as an idea. And I love all the, like, princesses dotted around. You know, we've got Belle. We've got Jasmine and Aladdin. I know Aladdin's not a princess, but you get my drift. Aurora, Eric and Ariel and Snow White and Cinderella. Very, very nice. Gorgeous snap. Gorgeous lighting. Very beautiful. Then we have Sunny Wawa. Oh my gosh, she did a remake of her Royal for a Week snap. I was obsessed with this snap. I remember this the first time around, and it was so freaking good. I love that you've remade it. This is fantastic. I love the coloring on it. I love the lighting. I love the kingdom in the distance. The flowers down here. Belle and Beast like vibes. Oh. This is fantastic. This is truly good. I hope it does well. I think it did well last time, if I recall. I'm pretty sure Sunny Wawas did good last time. But this is amazing. I love that you remade this, to be honest. Absolutely love that. 10 out of 10. Oh, let me scroll up, sorry. A cuteness sandwich would be a great descriptor for that kind of snap, I would think. Oh my gosh, that's I like that as a descriptor. A cuteness sandwich. I think that's fun. I feel so bad for Aurora here and Snow White and Cinderella. Ariel and Jasmine have their princes and they're alone. I know, it's so sad. I really want Prince Philip. I know Hot Coco does too. I think we both really want Prince Philip. 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, okay, that's fair. Today it was 20 degrees Celsius in Australia winter and it felt cold. Different world. I know, but that's the thing, isn't it? It's just such a, like, I guess what you're used to kind of thing. But it is amazing to think like the differences of things. Like for some people, I guess like you said, 20 degrees and it felt cold. And I'm like, 20 degrees would never feel cold. Like, what are you on about? But it's obviously, yeah, just that difference in like acclimatizing to whatever weather you're used to. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, go work on your Star Path page. I hope you get it done. I need to do the routine duties actually. Yesterday it was over 100. Oh, that's so disgusting. That's so warm. That's so hot. I remember when we had a heat wave. I think it was actually, it must be more than a few years back. Maybe it was like 5 years ago. I remember we had a heat wave in the UK and it was like 40 odd degrees. And that was like when Phoebus came over to see me, and I felt so bad because it was so hot in the UK. And like, I remember places were like shut because of how warm it was. So like he came over and I'm like, let's just stay in. Let's just hang out in my bedroom. I was like, we're not going out. Oh dear. Yeah, that must have been like, no, that was 4 years ago. I think it was 4 years ago because I think it was before I moved. So maybe it was 4 years, but yeah. We're having a summer storm. It's 70 degrees, but it's raining. Ugh. Yuck. That makes it so humid as well. So humid. 38 Celsius is no joke. Yeah. Gimme. See, I knew Hot Cocoa would be on board about Prince Philip. I knew it. I need Prince Naveen. Prince Naveen, I would like Prince Naveen. If we get Philip, I don't know if I'd be able to choose between him and Eric. Why not both? Both is good. Oh dear. What do you guys think the showcase house skin will be for? Wait, what do you mean the showcase house skin? Do you mean the bee one that we see? Also, welcome in, DJ. Welcome in. Do you mean the one when there's like the beehive section-y bit? I need Navi. Shang. Shirtless Shang. Give us shirtless Shang right now. Shirtless Shang. Free the nips. I hope it's a free house skin. Honestly, I always hope things are free. Give us a shirtless dream start. Oh my gosh, Jessica, yes. Yes, I love that we were on the same wavelength. Community things are usually free. Oh wait, do you mean the community house that we're voting on? If it's the one that we're voting on as a community, I do suspect that is free, if that's what you mean. I remember when I was in Budapest summer, can't remember the temp, nothing by extreme by Australia standards, but it was hot there. Just build, yeah, they're not. And that's the thing in the UK, they're designed to keep the heat in. So it's horrendous. It's raining here too, but oh, what a pain, what a pain. Both it is. Wait, okay, I see DJ, you said, I mean that one. No, the Honey Glow Woods one. Okay, yeah, the Honey Glow Woods one, I actually think it's premium shop. That's what I say in my showcase video. I think it's going to be a premium shop. I think that the beekeeper outfit and the dress and hair we see are going to be the premium shop items for that week. That's what I reckon. I really think that's what they are. Because, like, we don't know what's coming to the premium shop that week. I think there's potentials of repeats of the Winnie the Pooh items. But to have a week with no new items, I think is weird. And I think it's those. And, like, just thinking back to how they've shown, like, premium shop items before. Like, when they did the Raya outfit in Scrooge's. They did the floral ensemble in the, like, key arts and artworks for Storybook Vale, and that ended up being premium shop. I have a feeling that beekeeping outfit and the bee house are definitely premium, and I'm kind of erring that perhaps the dress might be, but we'll see. We'll see. Do you think Apple Arcade players will get the free house style? If it's the community thing, I think they'll get that. But yeah, I assume they will. I don't know if they got the dragon. If they got the dragon, I suspect they will. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see excited to see what the community house style will be. I did like the dragon. The dragon was cute. However, I do think the votes of everything being cottagecore was a little bit boring. But the dragon did turn out cute. To be fair, the dragon actually turned out different from what I expected it to be. Like, when everyone voted cottagecore, what the community dragon looks like, the Sakura dragon, is not what I would have described as, like, cottagecore. But it is cute. But I really want something cool for the house. I think we need something unique, and I'm just so scared it's going to be another cottage. I just hope it's not a cottage. I was hoping for gothic. Yeah, I would love a gothic style house. Something like that would be cool. I really need to get, to be fair, I have actually my shorter video I think is only 20 minutes, but my deep dive is like an hour long. It's a really long video, so I don't blame anyone for not watching it in its entirety. I love Pooh's free. Oh my gosh, yeah, the early adopter Pooh outfit is so cute. So cute. Premium shop items, that would be kind of shitty. They've never shown new premium shop items. Well, I mean, they did, because they showed Raya's outfit. They literally have. That's my problem, is they've done that before. It's not new. They've done it before. That Pooh outfit is so cute. Wellington Bear vibes. Yeah, it is. I'll probably need to have a look back at previous showcases to double check what else they've put as, like, an item you see that ends up being in the premium shop. But I know specifically at least the floral ensemble and the Raya outfit, because I did a video not long after Storybook Vale saying where are these items, and it was about like the floral ensemble and stuff. I really need Dr. Facilier. He would be good. He would be good. I do suspect we are, well, I'm in two minds. I'm gonna do a video on it about my predictions for the roadmap. I'm sort of in two minds. Either the roadmap teasers are just to showcase the time of year and therefore the types of star paths. So either the roadmap teasers are a hint that we're getting a Halloween star path and a festive themed star path, which could very well be the case. Or if they're indicators of characters, I think we might be getting a villain for October. Tanny, do you think they'll bring back the fox with the Winnie the Pooh? I'm not too sure, because my only worry with that wasn't, wait. Yeah, the backpack on the fox. It was part of the Loungefly collab. Now, my only worry with that is I don't know if that kind of thing is like a limited time type license thing, which can happen. Like I played Dead by Daylight, for instance, and they've lost licenses for characters, and that just basically means it's not purchasable anymore. Technically, people who own it still can use it, they can still play with it and stuff like that, so they still have access to what they purchased at the time when it was available. But when the licenses ran out, it basically meant it couldn't be bought again. They've never been clear about the Loungefly stuff. It's never shown up in the recommended, which has me kind of a bit like, maybe it was just a limited time license, in which case we're probably not likely to see it unless they do another collab. If they do another collab, I think we could see it come back, but I think that's the only time we'll see it come back, if I'm honest. But I truly don't know, because as I said, it all depends what their license was at the time. I can see his house being his Emporia. Oh, yes, for Dr. Facilier. Sorry, I almost forgot where we were at. That's me being far behind on chat. Sorry. The Raya outfit originally meant to be Scrooge, but it got switched to a premium, like a reverse evil queen. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Raya outfit was ever meant to be Scrooge stored. They just showed it in the Scrooge store because they don't think of things like that, I think. Guys, how is the French periwinkle French castle wallpaper? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Paige, please Thumb it down for me. I'm too stupid. I'm so sorry. I'm too dyslexic. That dragon, yeah, I don't think the dragon's very cottagecore, but it is very, very cute. I do love it. Yeah, gothic. I'd love a gothic inspired house for the anything gothic, anything celestial. We were very lucky and we got that cozy observatory, which I love. That observatory house is like chef's kiss, so beautiful. I just want something that feels a bit different. So that's, to be honest, why I went for the round shape, because I thought, you know, maybe if it's like tower-like or something. I don't feel like we have a lot of tower-type homes other than for the actual characters. Unless we're talking about Rapunzel and Jasmine and Aladdin. A huge ass mansion with a pool, bowling alley and a waterfall. That would be kind of cool. To be fair, I'd be happy for something futuristic as well. Just something a bit different. I just put you on 2 times speed. Cat. Pooh Bear's second outfit looks like Paddington. It's very cute, yeah. Even if the house is premium shop, I forgive him because of that exclusive, adorable Pooh dream style. I'm torn because sometimes I feel like it's a bit misleading. That's why I like, you know, when they do their kind of like dev updates before the update, I like that they separate it. When they go in to talk about premium shop stuff, they literally say, come into the premium shop, and then you see it all. And so you kind of know it's premium, and I like that because it's clear. I don't want to say necessarily that it's well, I feel like the Raya in the screw shop was false advertising. I stand by that. That was false advertisement. But when they just showcase something like the outfits, I do believe during the summer showcase, I think at the beginning, I think it does state that things are optional purchases, which would apply obviously for the kit, but then it'd also work for any premium shop items. So I do think they're standing by like legalities for explaining that, but I feel like it can be a bit misleading if people just watch that trailer and then think, oh, this is everything that comes in the pack. This is everything that comes in the pack, but it's not. That's where I think it gets a bit kind of murky, a bit of a grey line. That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, dress in the Scrooge window. I think the actually hot cocoa. Oh my gosh. Okay, hot cocoa same. I actually think it's going to be Asher. I do. I was thinking like if the like what's on it is not a teaser for the star path, they're teasers for characters. And my thoughts are, okay, I'm going to tell you, y'all are here. You heard it here first, right? It is going in a video, but I do think that the December update is either going to be Asher and it's going to be from Wish. My other thought, and I think this is a bit of a stretch, which is why I'm not 100% confident on it. I'm not 100% confident. I think it's a push and a stretch. But my other thought was, what if it's kind of leaning into Pinocchio vibes? Like, the blue and the sparkle was making me think Blue Fairy from Pinocchio. But I feel like maybe that's a bit of a push to advertise someone like Pinocchio. I think it's a bit of a stretch of a connection. But yeah, I am feeling very, very Wish vibes. Like the sparkles and stuff, if they are an indicator of a character. I was spending the whole day on Disney Plus and I was like looking at movies and like I was even like skimming through some of them and I was like, does this give me a vibe? And like it was really hard. And I feel like the only thing that's really stood out to me for that Christmassy vibe, and not that Wish has that Christmassy vibe, but just like the sparkle, the, you know, the kind of almost like starlight kind of vibes is Wish. Like that's the closest I can think of. And I think it would work with having a solo kind of character update if they choose that. I do think they are breaking the pattern with the end of this year, but they've broken their patterns before. They've absolutely broken their patterns before. So I do think Wish for the end of the year. I am leaning towards Oogie Boogie for the Halloween update. Firstly, because obviously it looks kind of Halloweenish. But secondly, because of obviously what I said about what was in the file. Well, actually, not everyone was here. But what I said about was in the files when we had our stream on the showcase day. I think it could still apply, but we'll see. We'll see. I have to say, oh my gosh, I accidentally lost my track. I'm so far behind. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We need Keith David for his voice. Wait, for who? For who? Who's Keith David? Who did he voice? Sorry. I want them to collab with Kingdom Hearts. I would love a Kingdom Hearts pack. I'm not sure if we're likely to get it, if I'm honest. I have my doubts. It's a wishful thinking, but I just don't see us getting Kingdom Hearts. I feel like Marvel will be the last thing they bring in. There are so many animated characters. I think we're likely to see things like Marvel and Star Wars in those adventure packs. I do. And I think they are coming. I think they're big money makers for Disney. I think they're going to come at some point. Imagine we get a retro Dream Castle skin with Ralph. What would that look like, though? What would that look like? That would be cool. Give me a Star Wars and Marvel adventure pack. Okay. Hot Cocoa, yes. We're on the same train. Hot Cocoa, we're just sharing the same brain right now. I wanted a mid-century house. That would be kind of nice. I was hoping for a tower too. Okay. I was thinking cosmetics, dream styles, venture, items, accessories. Okay, that wasn't directed to me anyway, so it's fine if I don't understand the conversation. Pooh's dream style is an absolute must. Yes, for sure, for sure. How rare is it? Oh, sorry, Paige. I apologize. My bad. How rare is it? I feel like it's not rare. However, if you're buying the wallpapers every day, which you should do, I would assume you would catch up on all the wallpapers in a couple of months. That's what I would think. I would guess. I don't think it would probably take long. It's the same with the clothing. So long as you're buying all of the items every day, it really will not take too long to get them all. It's just the actual like furniture that's a bit tougher and longer because of how they work. I would prefer a realm to get Barbossa and Davy Jones at some point. A Pirates of the Caribbean adventure pack I think is very possible too. I do think it would work. And it would work with like a trio of characters as well. Like Jack, Elizabeth, and Will. I think they're the main ones. And they could always save someone like Davy Jones as like a villainous character for like a DLC maybe at some point or something. Tony Stark in my valley, yes please. I don't actually care about Tony Stark, to be fair. I'm not a big Iron Man fan. I think a lot of people want Jack Sparrow. I could definitely see a pack coming for that. Prince Charming. Oh, Prince Charming would be lovely. It would work for like Jack, Sally, Cinderella, Prince Charming, but we'll see. Then we need to find the rum. Oh my gosh, yeah. If we ever get Jack, you better have that classic run we all love. Let's hope so. Perfect for a DLC with Davy and Barbossa as villains for it. Honestly, that could also work if they did a fuller, bigger one. Oh dear, I would chase Jack all through my valley if he runs like that. Oh my gosh, imagine getting Star. That would be my thoughts. Actually, Hot Cocoa would be us to get Star as a companion. And I think it'd be cute. Bear with me. Hold on. I fell back again on my chat. Sorry. With the arms flapping as he runs. I found my people. Now we need to start a petition for a PNGTUBER adventure pack. Honestly, go nuts if you want. Go nuts. I hate to say it, right? I am not... I used to be a big Pirates of the Caribbean fan. However, I want other things over Pirates. Like, if I list, like, Disney stuff, Pirates is a bit lower down. Sorry. sorry. I just, look, there's certain things I really, really want, and I know they're probably less, well, I say less popular. Like, give me Robin Hood already, please. Give me Black Cauldron already, please. But I appreciate that's probably, like, less popular. I think Oogie Boogie would make sense. And it'd be nice to finally have a villain for the base game, because we haven't had one since Scar. And Scar was, like, the very first update. So, like, it's, like, 3 years of existence of this game or whatever, we haven't had another villain in the base game. Oh, dear. I was thinking Toy Story or Monsters, Inc. for a fall is a realm revisit. Honestly, that my original thinking was Toy Story for a realm revisit. That was the initial thing that I was certain on until this reveal of the roadmap, and obviously then when I was nosying in the files. But yeah. Oh, he's Faciliate. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. Sounds like Jack is high up. I think he's a very popular one. You know that Kingdom Hearts is likely coming to Fortnite? Yeah, but Fortnite's very different from a game like this. A game like this is Fortnite just adds characters from everything and anything. It even adds in real people. Like, it's different. I would say the better thing to compare it to is to look at what's come in Magic Kingdoms, or what comes in Speedstorm will be a far better indication of what's likely to come to this game. I don't think comparing to Fortnite matters, because it's less about what collabs, like, for instance, Kingdom Hearts, like the team behind it, are welcome to. It's more to do with, like, what fits story-wise, what fits with what Gameloft likes to deal with in terms of IPs and things like that. Like, I just think it's a different thing. 2 bees in a pod, yes. Ralph isn't getting me excited, but I've been pleasantly surprised by other characters. I'm glad that we're getting Ralph, just because finally it'll be over. The relief of having every single character from that first trailer, it'll be over. There'll be no more, where is this person? I mean, there still will. There still will be. Let's face it, there still will be. Like, people will be like, I can't believe we've had this game for 4 years and this person doesn't exist. Like, it'll happen. It's fine. People want the characters that they want. But it'd be nice just to be like, everyone who was shown to us on the first reveal of the game is here. We've got everyone that technically was advertised. I know some of those characters are technically DLC characters, and I've had that rant many, many a time already, so I won't rehash it. But at least technically we'll have had everyone that was advertised, and I'll feel happy about that. I'll feel happy. Marvel Star Path, please. That would be fun. It would be fun. I might already have it then. It's possible. Just double check and see. Bear with me, hold on. I did that thing where I scroll and then it yeets me to the bottom of chat, which is fine, but then I have to scroll up and read again. I want Princess Leia. I need a Star Wars adventure pack. I was praying that would be our first adventure pack, would be a Star Wars one. It's kind of disappointing in some ways that Winnie the Pooh is our first one, because, as I said, Star Wars was what I wanted, and I feel like Star Wars is the perfect kind of thing for an adventure pack. But I think Gameloft really wanted to sell us on the idea of adventure pack, so I think that's why they've gone with Winnie the Pooh, because Winnie the Pooh is a very beloved franchise. Obviously, there's a lot of general Disney excitement for Winnie the Pooh because of the 100 years and stuff like that. So I think they're really tacking in on like a good moment of time to add it. So I do I see what they're doing. Like, thinking of it from like a marketing and a sales point, which at the end of the day, when Gameloft make these decisions, it's all about money. It is all about money and what they think is going to be best for them economically. and things like that. So I think them choosing Winnie the Pooh was them doing a safe bet. I think we probably will in the future will see things like Star Wars adventure packs and stuff like that. But I think they wanted to convince us to appreciate adventure packs. And so they've gone with something that's quite safe rather than something a bit more divisive for their first pack. Pirates of the Caribbean is in Disney Magic Kingdom. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Also in Speedstorm, yeah. Maybe a food item in the game, in the adventure could be rum. That would be so fun. I wonder whether they can. Like, what are the not legalities, but like, you know how certain things get like age rated? Would include it. Oh my god, why did my headset I hope it's not turned off. Hold on. Bear with me. I tell you what, I had a video in the background. Yeah, my headset's turned off. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Stats. It's back. Headset's back. But yeah, I wonder if that would then mean the age rating for the game goes up because of depictions of alcohol. Would that be the case? Would that be the case? I'm not sure, but I agree. It'd be fun to have rum. Marvel DLC, I think we get Tony Stark, Captain America, Black Widow. I definitely agree Captain America. My guess to put in there would be 4. I think 4, Captain America, Iron Man are probably like the big trio, if that makes sense. I need Aristocats, please. Same. Aristocats, Robin Hood. Love. Dumbo. Oh my gosh, yeah. Why wouldn't give the Dumbo? I love him. Bambi, Fox and the Hound. Yes. Oh my gosh, yeah. Pirates is one of my favorite rides. I enjoyed the Pirates of the Caribbean ride, at least at Disneyland Paris. It was so fun. Bambi, yeah, for sure. I think Cap is the best Avenger. I like 4. I do like 4. My dad actually used to have a he used to do like painted models. Like you would buy model kits and then paint them, and he had like a 4 figure, and this was way back in the day, so I don't know how old this item was. It would have been at least from 80s or 90s, so like it's like comics book 4, not like Chris Hemsworth 4. But I remember he had that, and like I remember that item, and it was just 4, and he had his hammer, and it was so cool. So I am partial a bit to 4. Jungle Book and Tarzan. I think a lot of people shirtless Tarzan works. I think a lot of people really want Tarzan for sure. Be perfect for Jack if it became base game. People would write he didn't have his own special Pirates of the Caribbean. I mean, this is somewhat where I understand why. I view Skull Rock in this game as Peter Pan. It always was Peter Pan Skull Rock for me. But I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, that should have been Jack in there because it's Skull Rock. And I'm like, it's Peter Pan Skull Rock. It's just so funny how like you get that difference of opinion. Tarzan has to be shirtless. He has I mean, technically, don't they put him in clothes in the movie at one point? I don't remember. Do you know what? Do you know why I think I don't like Tarzan? Is because I grew up with George of the Jungle. And Brendan Fraser, I think that's why I don't really care for Tarzan, because I had George of the Jungle. Tarzan did nothing new for me.
Oh, daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
Thirsty.
Oh my gosh, the timing. Okay, valid.
Refreshing.
Valid. Oh dear. Sorry. Hold on, let me scroll up again. I again fell down. We can stop here in a, yeah, for sure. I don't know if we'll get, yeah, Tarzan is a bit of a thing because I've heard there's like a bit of an issue with the licenses, but honestly, I do not know enough. That is something that I should actually look into about that, like how that works and stuff. I suspect if we get Marvel, it would be animated the same as what I think for Star Wars. I think the Star Wars characters would be based on the animated versions of them, because basically every Star Wars character has been animated at this point. So, yeah. Ralph will be going to Banished Island. I do fear that. I think I'm going to enjoy having Ralph in the game, and I think it's going to be fun. But I fear he's going to turn into a Maui, and he's just going to be so bulky, which makes sense for the character. But I fear he's going to be so bulky that he's just going to annoy me. He's going to take up a bit too much space because of that. They fulfilled their promises. The game can end now, Marv. Could you imagine? Yeah, Coda. I did actually end up watching Brother Bear. I think I told you all about that when I watched it. But yeah, I did end up watching Brother Bear. I'd be happy with Brother Bear in game. I just worry if the value for money might not be there. See, this is something that I'm curious about. So far, from what I've seen of the adventure pack, which obviously, as we know with showcases, they can always look a bit better than how they end up. They can always say things that they don't really mean. Let's not go on about the disappointment I felt from some showcases after we get the actual game and play it. Wish Blossom Ranch and partially Storybook Vale. But I hope, based on everything I've sort of seen, I think the adventure pack looks really good value. Now, the proof will be in the pudding for sure, but I do worry, what if this adventure pack is really good and the quality dips? Because in my opinion, we've had some really good DLCs. And then we had Wish Blossom Ranch. And I don't think that, if I look back, do I think Wish Blossom Ranch was worth what I paid for it? No. No, I don't think it was worth it. I don't regret having the DLC, and it has Tinkerbell in there. Tinkerbell's one of my favorite. $100 price tag on her, I would have bought it because I'm an idiot. And I can own up to that. I'll own up that I'm an idiot, you know. But I would have done that. I would have done that because I'm weird and stupid. But I do worry, what happens if the quality slips? What happens if DLCs are continually the standard of Wish Blossom Ranch now because they have to make the adventure packs and they're not able to keep up? That is a genuine concern I have. We need to make sure we're still getting our value for money. So far, it looks like the Winnie the Pooh adventure pack does look like it will be, but yeah, we'll have to see. Star Wars will most likely be made next year if you're lucky. I can hope. I can hope. I can hope. We need 7 dwarfs. Yeah, 7 dwarfs would be great to have. I'm saying if Fortnite could acquire Kingdom Hearts rights, which is connected to Disney, Gameloft could as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the option's there, but I just don't think Gameloft would look at adding Kingdom Hearts, if I'm honest. I say this every time and say it again. Jack Sparrow would bring me back to DDV 100%. Okay, Gameloft, you need to bring Jack Sparrow in because I need Emmy back on board. 7 dwarfs will come out of the mines in an update. Honestly, I don't even care about 6 of the dwarfs. I just want Dopey. I want Dopey. That's what I truly want. Maybe we have things that look like champagne. Yeah, we do have things that look like champagne and they call it something else. So I think with rum, that's a good point. Maybe they do something that looks like rum but isn't rum. Maybe they call it Jack's Juice. Actually, now I'm saying Jack's Juice out loud. That kind of sounds a bit sus. But that could have worked. My first dream Marvel DLC characters would be Loki, Wanda, Cap America, Bucky Barnes, and Yelena. Agree with Loki. I love Loki. I love Loki. I got a 7-part DLC planned in my head. Just need to put... Oh, that sounds exciting, not Go. That sounds so exciting. 4 is my favorite Avenger. Oh my god, and Loki. Okay, Emmy. I appreciate that, Emmy. I always did, just coming back to like, because obviously we were talking about Marvel. I know I'm kind of behind. When it was kind of like Iron Man and Captain America was my guy, but definitely I think Thor came in, and yeah. It was obviously Peter Pan's cover. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that. Oh dear. Hi Deepak Queen. Hello. It's lovely to see you. Sorry I'm so late. I am behind in chat. We're having a good chat session. It unfortunately means because I read every message that I fall behind. So if anyone's joined in and I haven't said hi, I will say hi to you. It'll just be in like 5-10 minutes. I like how Loki went and had a redemption for sure. We had to cook root beer. Yeah, but root beer isn't alcoholic. That's the thing. It's like ginger beer. Ginger beer isn't alcoholic. Actually, I think you can get alcoholic ginger beers, but technically, like, when you have root beer, it's not alcoholic. Like, kids can drink root beer. Like, it doesn't have, like, an 18+ thing on it. Like, you could probably get alcoholic root beers, I assume. Like, root beer is less common in the UK, but I know you can get it. But yeah. So maybe in America they have alcoholic versions of it, but like for me in the UK, you could go buy a can of root beer and it's just like soda pop stuff. How many trees do you think George hit in the 2 movies he had? I wouldn't dare count. It's probably so many. BV is the best DLC in my opinion, just overall. Wait, BV? Oh wait, do you mean Storybook Vale? Yeah, you have to. That's what I'm sure that's what you mean. It was really good. Storybook Vale was my favorite DLC. Even though I have some issues with the like showcase stuff, I actually Storybook Vale is still my favorite. I hope the adventure packs may be more value than the DLCs. That is the thing. That was where I was kind of thinking when I saw the showcase. I was like, honestly, it may be that like you tell everyone like, look, adventure packs are the way to go. Don't buy DLCs, just buy adventure packs. Like, if you're stuck on what to buy each year, don't bother with the DLC. Buy the adventure pack. Oh dear. But yeah, a good value is the most important thing, I think. If the adventure pack has just what I saw worth it, yeah, I think so. I think this adventure pack will be what Wish Blossom Ranch should have been. Honestly, I was thinking the same. Don't call it Jack's cheese. And this is why I don't make decisions based around game development. No worries, Paige. No worries. Honestly, Paige is probably back by the time I've read this message now. I don't care about Marvel. I know nothing about them, but I'll still buy it if I come to learn more. The only superheroine I know anything about is Wonder Woman. See, this is kind of, it's not exactly the same. Like, obviously, I ended up doing a bunch of research on Figment. I had to for understanding, for theories and stuff like that. But technically, I don't have like a personal knowledge of Figment. Like, I've never been to Epcot, so unless you've been like to Epcot or you're really into like looking at the history of parks and stuff, for most people they literally won't have any knowledge or care for Figment. And that's how I used to feel about Figment. But I think at the end of the day, there is like, if there's a character that's liked in the Disney space, it'll, you know, it'll probably appear or come, you know what I mean? And Figment has quite a big, massive cult following, especially for those that are familiar with the American parks or have gone there. There is a big Figment, like, sort of following. So, I suspect with Marvel, because Marvel has a really big following, we could potentially see someone like that. Storybook Vale storyline was so Loki series coded and I loved every second of it. It was so good. Oscar! Oh my god, Oscar, sorry. Not Oscar being here and me not knowing. Hi! They shot themselves in the foot having the AP used the same IP as Wish Blossom Ranch. It was inevitable people would compare them. They'd have been better off either dropping Tigger or a different AP. Yes, honestly,
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what
I
I'm
do
saying?
kind of agree.
I'm your daddy.
Are we doing daddies? Because Oscar's in chat. Daddies for Oscar. I do agree with what you're saying. I do agree. And see, this is the thing. I saw Mr. Star's video and I did leave a long, wordy comment on it. I don't feel... A lot of people feel like Pixie Acres is a Winnie the Pooh area. And yes, it does have the giant honey waterfall. And there are flowers that have like Tigger paint on them. But technically, it's not. It's the Pixie area. It's a Tinkerbell area that Tigger's kind of corrupted with his wishes, that he's changed. So yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from with that. I think that's the kind of thing that Gameloft just wouldn't think about. That they just don't consider. I do think Winnie the Pooh was a safe franchise to put in an adventure pack because it's very, very popular. And as I said, sort of like with the 100 years, there's a bit of excitement around it. But I definitely think they would have needed... Whatever adventure pack came first would need to have been really popular characters for them to put it in the adventure pack, because I do think they wanted to sell it massively or sell us on the idea of them. So I think whoever it would have been a beloved kind of franchise or character. They would have been characters that we're like, why are these characters always paywalled? But I definitely get what you're saying, for sure. There's definitely been backlash because of it, because of people thinking they should have been tied to Wish Blossom Ranch. And I think a large portion of that as well is just the fact that Wish Blossom Ranch it sucked a lot. I know there's lots of people out there that do love Wish Blossom Ranch, but there's a lot of people out there that just don't think it was worth the money, like myself, or don't really care for it. I think if you were to ask people to rate their favorite DLCs, I think for the majority of people, Wish Blossom Ranch should be at the bottom. Not everyone, but I do think the majority of people would put it at the bottom. And I think that also leads into the backlash. Like, if Wish Blossom Ranch was super amazing, I don't think people would think this was like part 2 as much. But yeah. But also, hi, Oscar. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me go back up. Maybe it'll be cider for Jack. Yeah, maybe. Because I think you get like non-alcoholic ciders, right? Isn't that a big thing in America that cider isn't alcoholic? The amount of Loki references I found while going through the playthrough was so lovely. Ginger beer is a sore topic of conversation with Emmy. Wait, why don't I know why? I don't know why we don't have cider in the game yet. It could work. It could work. Oscar enters chat with truths. Oscar always has the truths. Well, apart from when it comes to Realm Weaver, because he's adamant that Realm Weaver isn't Figment, and he is completely wrong on that, obviously. But apart from that, Oscar does always come in with truths. Then at least characters come together instead of spread through. That's something I do love about adventure packs, actually getting characters that should be together. I've been lurking while I work. Not Oscar listening in, not me. Hi Queen, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, it's good to see you. Did someone say Epcot? Oh dear, I want to go back to Disney, and last time I went was in 2012. I would love to go to like American Disney. Just because I feel like I love Disneyland Paris. It was such a wonderful experience to me. But like a lot of people say Paris sucks in comparison to the American parks. So I feel like the American parks are obviously like Disneyland Paris, but on crack. So I feel like I kind of want to experience that. Oh dear, I need the Epcot statue so bad. I don't know Figment other than DDV discussion, but having a dragon in the game would be cool. I think poor Figment will have a lot of battle snaps. Oh my gosh, yeah, probably. Because at the moment, we just have like that wooden dragon that everyone uses. Figment, you've got a job to do. Figment will be slain in many a snap. Oh, dear. I wish they kept Tigger for the showcase. See, I'm really torn because the only way I think they could have done... Like, for me, I feel like if they made the adventure pack bigger than the 3 that they've got now, if they include Tigger, everyone would go, where's Rabbit? Where's Rabbit? In fact, I kind of myself feel like, where's Rabbit? Where's Rabbit? So I think ultimately, with them being in an adventure pack, if the decision was always to have that be almost like a trio, I feel like we were always going to be missing some of the lineup because Winnie the Pooh is kind of more than a trio lineup, in my opinion. For me, it's the 5. It's Rabbit, it's Tigger, it's Eeyore, it's Pooh, and it's Piglet. Now, I know there's also Kangaroo and Owl, Christopher Robin, so technically the lineup is bigger. But if I think of Winnie the Pooh, I always think of those 5, if that makes sense. Totally agree. They don't have that sort of file site. Winnie the Pooh is a great first adventure pack. It just makes it doubly difficult. I understand. Yeah, I understand. I would agree with you there, Oscar. I would agree. I do agree. Welcome in Chaotic Fried Rice. I mostly like the items we got from Wish Blossom Ranch, but Attorney Owl had the most to do. I think in terms of story, ironically, maybe it's ironic, maybe that's the word, I don't know. But ironically, Storybook Vale had the best story for me. It by far had the best character quests and things like that. Like in terms of the story elements, Storybook Vale was miles ahead. I think Eternity R was such a big hitter because of literally everything that it did with time bending. When it added time bending, there's actually so much to that. When you think about not only in terms of like the machines, like ancient machines being able to do gardening, being able to like the vacuums, like nothing has really topped in terms of like usability. Nothing has topped the vacuums and the gardeners. Nothing has. And that is something that still stands really strong today with Eternity Isle. And when I think of Wish Blossom Ranch and I think what's going to stand so strong from that, I'm not sure I could argue anything is other than the idea of building kits. And when I think of building kits and what's came out since, I feel like some of the building kits we've had in the premium shop are just better than the building kits we got from the DLC. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I do love the Gulch building kits for like that city core vibe. And I think for now they are still holding strong because they feel like the only city kind of building kits we have. But the more building kits we get in the premium shops and things like that, I just don't think what we got from Wish Blossom Ranch is going to hold up. And I think that for me is partly why it sits at the bottom as well. Just like, what does it bring? What does it bring? Because the problem is I don't really use horses, which is a shame because I really like the idea of having horses, but I think they just flopped a little bit with how the horses work. I don't think it was worth it, and having so much space in Wish Blossom Ranch is kind of pointless when the item limit would not even cover. Yeah, it really is a struggle, to be honest. It really is. Imagine having a Shrek adventure pack. Stop. Jessica, I made the joke in Discord. I was like, what are we getting next? I was like, Shrek, SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Dreams has taken a backseat. If Wish Blossom Ranch was well received, I think it would have hyped this up, but everything combined. Thank you for the Shrek.
What are you doing in
should have known that was the right timing. Yes, 100% agree with you, Oscar. You know, one part, poor story, asset stripped. That's how I feel about Wish Blossom Ranch, and I think that's why people are feeling. I agree. That is absolutely why people are feeling scammed. I think the showcase needed to be more than just a sale video for the adventure pack. Give us more upcoming free content info. I do wish we had a bit more info about the free stuff. They've obviously kept their cards close to their chest. I'm kind of hoping for some major reveals because this stuff is coming down apparently at D23. D23 is quite big. So I feel like they must have something big to announce. And I think actually at D23, I almost suspect we might get a bit of a reveal for the DLC. I think we might. Because if we think about Wish Blossom Ranch, when it came to Wish Blossom Ranch, we actually got like a key art reveal before we got the reveal. Like that was kind of revealed to us for in expectation of like the showcase. And we had that little like trailer thing. And then obviously we had the big showcase with all the details. So I'm almost thinking if they're at D23, we might not just get the reveal for the 2 free updates. I think we're probably going to get maybe like a short teaser trailer or like some kind of key art reveals for whatever the next big DLC is. Not Realm Weaver. You were proving my point when you said nobody knows Figment. That's why I don't think it's him. Look, I agree with you on not knowing Figment because I didn't know Figment, but I think all the stuff just points to him. And I think if Figment comes in and then he ends up reduced to being a companion like Pluto, because I think he could be reduced to that. I just think he would work. I think he would work as both a character or as a companion, if I'm honest. I just don't believe in Gameloft to do anything groundbreaking. You know, it kind of makes me think of, you know, like when that Miranda Priestley's like, florals for spring, groundbreaking. Like, Figment's the florals for spring, you know? I'm on Lady Tremaine and the Evil Stepsisters with Lucifer in an adventure pack. I would really love an update with Lady Tremaine, actually. And the Evil Stepsisters. I think that could be fun. Storybook fail because it's well-rounded. Eternity Isle through playframe mechanics. Free horses, I guess. That's the thing. They're more energy and time consuming. I left that comment on Mr. Star's video and someone was like, how are they slower? And I'm assuming they were asking genuinely. Like, I assume they weren't trying to sass me. Maybe they were, I don't know. But I'm just like, have you tried mining with a horse and then tried mining on your own? Unless you're using the like exploit, the animation cancelling exploit, they're just not faster. They're not faster. I'm sorry, but horses were meant to do things better. And I will agree, horses are better when it comes to watering. But if I'm using ancient gardeners to plant crops, I'm going to use those same ancient gardeners to water the crops. So then I'm not using my horses for watering. So what is the point? What is the point? They just feel very redundant. Where is Rabbit? Yeah. Tigger could have waited. We could have had the other fairies. Exactly, Heavenly. That's where I'm at. I'm like, if we're talking about being shortchanged by characters in Wish Blossom Ranch, realistically, Tinkerbell should have came with some of her friends. That's how it should have been. Disney World, you have 4 parks and 2 water parks. Oh, so cool. We also received so many paths and craftables with wait, is that Eternity Isle? The machines. Yeah, it's so good. I love building in Wish Blossom Ranch. I haven't really done any building in Wish Blossom Ranch other than for doing like dream snaps. That's about it. That's about it. Hold on. The horses in Palia are so much better. I really need to check out these horses in Palia because I have not checked them, but I definitely need to. Horses in Palia add something. Horses in DDV just don't add anything. That's why I'm so gutted about the whole horses. For everyday gameplay, Eternity Isles, the DLC I'd recommend. For overall storyline, character quests, and aesthetics, Storybook Vale is the way to go. I can't recommend Wish Blossom Ranch. Yeah, if I have to recommend Wish Blossom Ranch, it's purely because of characters. Like, I'm like, if you really love Tigger, if you really love Tinkerbell, if you really love Snow White, if you really love Cruella, then get Wish Blossom Ranch. Otherwise, why would you get it? Why would you get it? And it's such a shame because I was really excited about the prospect of Wish Blossom Ranch. I was so excited. They're definitely going to announce the Underwater DLC at D23. If Luca Jack Sparrow Hook is in it, instant buy. Underwater DLC will have me. See, okay. I like the idea of an Underwater DLC. I'm just kind of like praying they get it right. Praying they get it right. I hope it looks good. I just really hope they knock it out the park, and I'm really scared they won't. I think because of Wish Blossom Ranch, I'm terrified that this DLC is not going to be good, and I'm praying it's good. Praying it's good, but we'll have to see. My DLC character hope is Nemo, Dory, Crush, Melody, and Morgana. Let's manifest it. Oh, I love those. I love that roundup. I have an inkling towards Nemo. Like Finding Nemo. I assume we'd get Nemo. We possibly might end up with Dory or something. Definitely thinking that. I'm really torn because for me, this underwater DLC is really going to be dependent on whether it's fully underwater or if it's half and half. If it's half and half, I definitely think we could see someone like Hook as the villain. I think for a water DLC villain, Hook's fantastic to go for. But if this full DLC is underwater, then Hook isn't going to make any sense. And so that's where I'm kind of really torn with some of my thoughts. I know Figment, but his ride though classic is kind of lame. Oh my days. I actually tested it. Horses are only 2 seconds faster from one end of a biome to the other when compared with the glider. So horses aren't even that much faster. Horses ain't even that much faster. They really are pointless. They really are the biggest letdown. I also think the open world is not large enough for... That's the problem. Most of the DLC worlds and like the base game world is not big enough for the horses. Absolutely. It's just really not. Like, they work in Wish Blossom Ranch because Wish Blossom Ranch is big, but you pull them horses into the valley, they don't fit. They don't fit. I feel like mounts would be significantly better if they could be assigned to characters or roam the map freely. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I really want to assign Pegasus to Herc. I think Pegasus should be able to be assigned to Herc. I also think that they need to fix it so that you can have that little baby Pegasus and Pegasus from the DLC available at the same time. Because if you put that house, you know, the stall, if you put that in the base game, apparently you can no longer access Pegasus because you can't have the baby Pegasus and the big Pegasus in the same space. And I just think that's diabolical. If that's, like, obviously I haven't done it because I don't want to put that stable in my valley because you can't get rid of it. That's another travesty. We should be able to remove the stable if we place it. But, like, if that's the case, imagine if you've paid for that baby Pegasus as a companion and then you can't use... I mean, you can't use it in Wish Blossom Ranch. And I think that's diabolical because people are paying for that, right? Baby Pegasus was paid for, right? Please tell me he was paid. If he's not, then I'm sorry. I take everything back. But, like, if he's paid for and you can't use him in certain areas, like, nah, man, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's so wrong. Imagine paying for a critter that you can't even use in a certain DLC. Diabolical. Diabolical. Oh, dear. Ancient vacuums don't use the watering can potions horses do. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you want something watered instantaneously, it's a little bit different. But if I want something watered instantaneously, I just do it in a small space. And then in that case, a horse is going to be more of a pain in the ass because lining them up to water the correct things is going to be a pain. Just do it with your watering can. But if you're mass planting, just the machines are better for sure. I think the open. Oh wait, I read that. Are we still looking at Dreamsnaps? We are supposed to be heavenly. We are supposed to be. But I've really been enjoying this conversation. I've really enjoyed it. Hi, Spread. Welcome in. I see you there on Twitch. For underwater, would you, Teo, would you like to need as a villain? I'd love to see Davy Jones or Captain Hook. Yeah. Hi, Spread. How are you doing? Good morning, Deja. Hello. You get it, because it's Golgi. For anyone in the UK, I have ice lollies. Who wants one? Dahlia! I wish I was in the UK right now. Get me an ice lolly. Oh, my husband's already gone out today. Do you think I can convince my husband to leave and buy me ice cream? Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Going back to my idea of Once Upon a Time. Honestly, Regina's outfits would be iconic. They're so good. Regina's outfits are fire. They just feel faster because of how the screen jitters. It's a scam. It's a scam. I want Descendants. I'm torn on Descendants only because it kind of almost adjusts the lore of some of the characters, but also like they are kind of their own thing, so maybe it's fine. But I don't know. I just feel like Merida was robbed in Storybook Vale. They didn't do anything with her. At least every villager in both DLC had more of a role. Yeah, I mean, my big thing, like, because obviously I've been playing through a lot of the friendship quests recently. The amount of friendship quest items you get or you do in Storybook Vale, like Merida's level 10 quest where she has that big display thing. There's Flynn's quest where he does a book signing. Where are those items? Gameloft, give us them. Like the fact that we didn't get that big kind of like throne thing from Merida's quest, and like I said, Flynn's like book signing. I'm disappointed, man. I wanted that as furniture. I really did. I think the reason anyone cares about the horse speed is because they're not enjoying the game. If content was more fun, no one would care. Yeah. The problem, that is the problem. Because Wish Blossom Ranch was so focused about the horses, and I think that's why the story lacked, because whatever, maybe it was very difficult for Gameloft to implement the mechanics. I don't know. But either way, I think that was one of the big things for the mechanics. Like that's where it, like, because they focused on that and they didn't really make the horses that great, that's why Wish Blossom Ranch fell short. Gameloft really needs to take some time and fix game issues in general, for sure. Also, welcome in Spartan Pots. Welcome in. I feel like Oscar will be live by the time Tanny finishes. Wait, is Oscar live today? Sorry, Oscar, I didn't know you were live. When is Oscar live today? Does he have a thingy up? I ain't keeping up with anyone's schedules. Oh my god, he is live today. Oh, I can't wait to watch that. That's gonna be fun. Oh my gosh. But yes, also yes. Also, if I don't get through all the snaps today, I'll continue them tomorrow. I don't think I have plans tomorrow, because obviously physiotherapist is on Wednesday, so I probably am good to go live tomorrow and we can like finish off the snaps. Because I was technically meant to end at 4. Oh, I hope my husband's okay with... I don't even know when my Amazon... Hold on, let me see if I can log into my Amazon. You all can't see what's on my screen. Good. I need to check. So I like, maybe he answers the door. He said he would. He told me off. He said I wasn't allowed to answer the door. But like... Oh, it says it's now arriving between 5:30 and... Well, one of them says 5:15 and 7:15, and one says 5:30 and 7:30. But I assume it's all arriving at the same time. So we got some time. We got some time. It's fine. It's all good. Husband, do your duty. If I see Luca, Pirates of the Caribbean character, or Atlantis, I'm definitely buying the next DLC. I mean, I will buy everything because I'm an idiot. If a Cars adventure pack comes out, I'll probably still buy that. Even though I don't like cars. I don't want cars in my valley, but I'll probably still pay for it. But to be fair, also, in my justification as well, this is like basically my full-time job, so maybe I can argue. No worries, Hot Cocoa. Hope work goes well. Paleo horses come with riding traits, can be bred to make babies. They give you spicy meals or fertilizer. Oh my god, see, imagine that. Imagine if horses had an ability where they could produce like fur or skin for maybe crafting items, or maybe for like, you know, like fertilizer and stuff. Maybe if horses had a usefulness like that, where they would help craft stuff, it would be good. It would be good. Have to make Once Upon a Time pack, storybook, and the Enchanted Forest. That would be good. I honestly don't know if we get Once Upon a Time. I think Once Upon a Time's up there with Kingdom Hearts. I'm just not sure it will happen. Not furniture, Tanny. Village gathering items. They love village gathering items, and I'm so over. No, I do agree. I do agree. They really love that. That annoys me. You know how we got that Hercules like pillar and it's got the blue flame on the top? I was so excited about that item, and then it's a struggle to place it in places because it's a photo item. That's what we noticed when we did my Hercules build. Like you couldn't put anything near it because of the footprint, because it's a furniture gathering thing. And it, oh my god, the madness I feel inside me. The madness. Honestly, do you know what Gameloft could do? They could make us the item, obviously, as the furniture thing, and then put an item in the Scrooge shop that's got a smaller footprint without the ability to gather villagers. Because that's not even difficult for them to, like, create as an item. They've already made the asset for the photo thing. Just give it to us with a smaller footprint. Such a rant today. Sorry, Gameloft. Sorry, Gameloft. Making Tanny jelly by popping over to my freezer and getting a chocolate hazelnut ice cream. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm glad you've all got ice cream. So happy for you. Obviously, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I am actually very, very happy that you've got ice creams. Everyone should stay hydrated. Hot weather is no joke. You know, keep hydrated and well. Also, welcome in, Sarah. It's good to see you again. All the best wishes for your appointment. Thank you, Deepak Queen. I hope it does go well. I'm hoping so. I'm sure it'll be fine. How did the snap turn out? Oh my gosh, actually, whilst we're not currently looking at snaps, I can show you. I can show you. This is how it turned out. Let me show it full screen. This is what we ended up with. This is what we ended up with. We even included Figment in there. Horses in DDLV would be good as an extra storage facility. Honestly, maybe that would work. Also, no worries, DJ. No worries. Hi, Cherry Blossom Fairy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Why does everything have to gather villagers? Yeah. Make 2 versions, exactly. Hear me out. They could work like crafting stations where if you place something in the way, you just can't use it. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. 100% Hot Cocoa. I love that. That's a genius idea. Also, I thought you were lurking. Get to work, Hot Cocoa. Oh dear. Why are we gathering? I know, so annoying. I'm suffering without ice cream. Can't have sugar and 100%. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Maybe they can make some of those villager gather items, touch of magic, where we can make the item disappear. But I wanna use them in Dream Snaps. What if I want to use them in Dream Snaps? You can always gather villagers with an item outside. I actually gather villagers twice. I do gather the villagers off sometimes with Dream Snaps. I think it's still useful. Like if you have to gather quite a few or you have to pull multiple people out of buildings, there's still usefulness with village gathering items, but I just like, I want to have versions where they don't have that massive footprint, or at least let the footprint not be like, let us clip into the footprint or something like that. I don't know. You should have seen Tanny on a Tuesday. Wait, what was I like on Tuesday? What was I like on Tuesday? Not me even. What was I doing on Tuesday? I don't even remember. I don't know. I don't even know what I did this weekend. That's kidding. I spent all weekend playing Witchfire. I said at the beginning of the stream. I know what I did this weekend, but anything beyond that. It's rainy, cold, and gloomy. See, I'm telling you, Emmy, I need to come live with you. I need to live where you are. Here, can you trade Vegard in for me? We'll swap. We'll give Phoebus Vegard and you can have me. Oh dear. Thank you, Heavenly. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I think it turned out all right. There are things I have a little bit of an issue with, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. We could trade. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let me continue with the snaps because I did get distracted. Poor Mike. Do you know what? How many times have we accidentally paused before Mike snap? Also, I really need to get on the Olaf Museum because I do not have this item yet. And look how friggin' cute this is. Look how friggin' cute this is. Oh, it's so adorable. I need to get this item. But look at this. How did he get those out? Oh my god, it must be with the Hercules item. I was like, how did he get the sun rays back? But no, I think it is the Hercules item. This is so pretty. So pretty. Wait, how did you even get all this grass? This ain't Wish Blossom Ranch grass, is it? I don't know. I don't even know now. This is just so beautiful. And then the castle on the hill, the depth in this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Of course it's beautiful. It's made by Mike. It's a Coco thing. Oh, the Q&A with the streamers. Oh my gosh. Yes, I did. Sorry, I got confused. When you said I misread what you said. I thought you said you should have seen Tanny on a Tuesday. You've put you should have Tanny on a Tuesday. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I can't read. I'm dyslexic. I know what you mean now. The Q&A. I saw that post actually with Mr. Star. Very cool. Love that you're collabing with Mr. Star. Mr. Star's iconic. I still want more like. I think I said it to you, Sarah. Like Mr. Star on his other channel, his like Mortal Kombat channel or whatever it is. Some of those like self videos are so freaking funny. I want to see more of that Mr. Star in the Dreamlight Valley community. I think he's hilarious. That man's actually really freaking funny. He needs to bring that funny side in. Gotta get with that exposition on just missing so many critters. Oh, I have got a I actually checked my critters the other day. I've still got to get the red fox. And I said to myself, I was playing on my old account because this is on my old account. I got all the other critters, I think, apart from maybe some Wish Blossom Ranch ones. But I have the other ones on my main. But on my alt account, I had to look and I double checked and I only need the red fox of the Base Valley critters. So gotta progress. Yeah, he's so funny. He's hilarious. I actually love them videos. They're so funny. And we do have Sarah's snap here. Perfect timing. This is gorgeous. Wait, your Aurora your Aurora Borealis looks yellow. Is that just because it's sunset? Why does yours look yellow? That's no, because that's like really cool. Why does it look yellow? Can you make it look yellow? That is cool. And I love this. It's like a day with like the pillows and then like the wind blowing through with the little petals, the little swans. It's very romantic. It's very beautiful. It's a very beautiful kingdom. I like it. I think it's good. It's really nice. That is cool though. With the Aurora Borealis, I'm impressed. Very impressed. It's the lighting is so good. I'm gonna have to make use of that at some point. That's really cool. Here goes my take on beauty. Only 3 princesses, as that was all that was available. I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. You don't need a lot of princesses in it for this challenge. I love how the castle looks. That like hazy glow is very, very nice. Oh my god, you have the raccoon item down here. I haven't seen this yet because I don't have it. I need to get that. I need to get it unlocked because it's so cute. It's so cute. Remind me to do it. Remind me to do it. But this is nice and I love that dress. This dress is so iconic. I've been in the bee outfit for a bit because like that's what I did for the showcase and like I haven't been actively playing on my main account. But before then, I was literally wearing this dress because it's so good. It's so slay. It's so pretty. Then we have Victoria, Queens of the Swamp. What do you mean Queens of the Swamp? Is this swampy? Is this swampy? What? Oh yeah, no, it's a furniture item. I was like, how did Cinderella lose her shoe all the way over here? And then I forgot we have that as a decor item. Oh my goodness. So silly. I love how you've used these bits. Because like, obviously there's like cutouts from the water. And then to disguise like that edging using the bioluminescent moss, it's pretty. That is pretty. I do like that. And I love Cinderella's castle with these gazebos here. It's very pretty. Lovely framing with the fountains here as well. I do love that. That's cute. This is lovely, Victoria. Wonderful submission. Next up we have Mindy Mouse here. Let's have a look at this one. This one's so cute. So wait, is this your, yeah, this is your Switch 2 submission. Oh, the quality on Switch 2 is actually so good. Like, just thinking about the quality compared to like what Switch was. I know the Switch players can't help it. I'm not trying to slag on Switch players. You ain't got no choice, but it's just amazing to see the quality jump between Switch 1 and Switch 2. It's fantastic. Honestly, so good. I love the little Mickey cloud back here. I love the use of the hearts. That's very cute. Very, very nice. And then we've got Ariel, we've got Belle, we've got Aurora. I love the makeup and the laurel in the hair. Very, very nice. Gorgeous framing, gorgeous foliage. Fantastic work. Very, very nice. And then we have your PC submission using the Giselle dress. This is very pretty too. Oh, I like how you got Cinderella and Belle in the background here as well. Oh, and you made use of the Robin Hood item. Oh, I really need to do a build with that. I did see that Anne Vini updated her her medieval place and added in some of those items. I was so excited when I saw that video of hers. I was like, oh my god, so cool. Oh, and I see the horse here. That's good. Oh, very, very beautiful. Gorgeous submissions. Love to see it. How do you get the Muses statues? It's from Hercules' quest. So if you go, it's like his level 8 quest, I want to say. So just go through his friendship quest and you'll get it. And then the Muses statues are quite cool because during the day, they're like regular statues. But as soon as you hit sunset hour, they go this gorgeous golden color, which is really cool. It is very cool. Because I was really concerned when I first got my statue. I was like, well, why doesn't mine sparkle? Why, like, there must be a separate item. But no, it's based on the time. So if you get that Muses item, turn it to sunset and it will look gorgeous. I mean, it looks gorgeous in the day too, but like, it's very pretty at sunset. Next up, we have our wonderful, wonderful Fora. I love this. I absolutely adore this hair. This Apollo hair is like my new favorite hair. I think I might be retiring the Ariel hair bundle hair because like that was my go-to hair. And like I remember Kira commenting on a video. She actually ended up voting on my snap and she pointed out, she was like, this is Tanny's avatar, right? She uses this hair. And it was my snap. It was my snap. Because obviously plenty of other people have used the Ariel bundle like hair that you get, the short hair. But I was using it pretty consistently. And now I've got this hair. I kind of am reluctant to give it up. It's so beautiful. Do you know what? It reminds me like the way these swirls are reminds me of how like Aurora's hair looks in the movie, like when you see the kind of like swirl detail and like at the front. So it really reminds me of that, but it's just so beautiful. It's so elegant. It's so pretty. I'm obsessed. You had no idea. Yeah, it's so cool. It's so cute. I hope we get more Mew statues as well. It would be so good to have. But yeah, I think this hair might be my permanent go-to hair from now on. It might be. But yeah, this is beautiful, especially with the castle here and then the greenery in the background. I love that. I really do. And then the water feature here to the side, the cart back here. It's very pretty and romantic looking. Then we have Jessica J, Kingdom of Beauty, Princess and the Frog themed, just one kiss, just one, unless you beg for more. I really love how you've done this snap. I love it. I love the framing for it. Like seeing this as like the balcony and the bedroom and then the frog, like it's so reminiscent obviously of the scene. But then we've got this beautiful backdrop with the gardens and stuff. I think this is beautiful. It's very, very pretty. It's really nicely done. Really, really nicely done. I like this. I think it's so cool. And it tells a story, which I do love. I am partial to a story. Then we have CQ here. Do you know what I really love about this? This kind of ambient, foggy background. Actually kind of obsessed with that. I love how you've decorated around this fountain with all this foliage. That's done so nicely. That is really pretty. And obviously the same on this side. I love how you've used this dress too. These dresses that we got in Scrooge's, they were so good. I love the blue one. The blue one was so pretty. I mean, the green one's gorgeous too. But yeah, this is stunning. And then you've got like the horse and carriage in the background. This whole castle set up. It's the way these trees come in and frame the photo. Yeah, no, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. It might be one of my favorites. It's absolutely stunning. It is atmospheric, which I love. I love a good atmospheric shot. Then we have Jay here with this one. Lots of princesses here, which is very, very fun. Absolutely love how you've used this item. I did debate about trying to use this item, the bird with the hanging ribbon, but I couldn't get it to look right. Like if I had it closer to my frame, I felt like it was taking up too much space. But it's such a pretty item. I really like how it's used here. I think the placement's really nice. And then like seeing the castle in the backdrop. We got the carriage here. These horse topiaries are really nice. And then this glowing magical light at the bottom. Very pretty. Lovely work, Jay. Oh my god, yeah, it's such a good fountain. Such a good fountain. Then we've got Nina here with this snap. This is really pretty. I love the mix of all the castles. It's really, oh my god, you included Tinkerbell. That kind of makes my heart happy to see. Just to see Tinkerbell there is so cute. I feel like, obviously, because she's not like part of the like princess lineup, obviously, and she's not like royalty or anything, but like it's just nice to see her. It's nice to see her be included. I absolutely love Tinkerbell, and I do really love this headpiece. I've seen a lot of people using it for this week. And it's really nice. It's really pretty. Not one to sleep on for sure. You're very welcome, Jay. Does the in-game camera have a proper zoom feature? Yes and no. Yes and no. So we have a lot more flexibility with third camera mode. So if I come into third camera mode here, it sends you behind, but you can actually get really close to your character and stuff. But I feel like it's still almost like a downward kind of view in a sense. So you can get really close and stuff like that. Like the camera mode in third camera mode is so good, and like you can really zoom out. Like you can go far. You can go far. Like it's actually really, really good. Third camera mode. It's so flexible now. And you can get down lower and stuff. But I just feel like if we have a look at like our character here in like third camera mode, hold on, if I can find her again. Like obviously we have this. I think if I use focus, it helps a bit more when I get closer. Hold on, I turned that up too far. But yeah, like you can get really, really close, which is nice. But there is something about using these items, like using the tree here, that I just really like. Like I feel like it gives you more of an upward view, if that makes sense. Like if I like look in here, you can still see the sky. Whereas if I did like the third camera mode, which is probably going to be very hard right now because of that tree. Yeah, it's going to block me. But if I did it like, let's say this was the view. Actually, this might have been a better view to have used for my dream snap. But you see how it kind of keeps downwards as an angle? You don't see the sky. So yeah, that's the downside. Blob, hello, it's good to see you. Why are you calling me horny games? I didn't do anything horny. I didn't do anything horny. We only talked about Jack's Juice and Handsome Ladsmen. But that was ages ago. That was ages ago. There we go. Hi, Jay. How are you? Also, good morning, Ballroom Babe. Sorry I missed you there. I do apologize. Welcome in, Jay. It's so good to see you. How are you? Penelope's house works on the side. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay. Jack Sparrow or free camera mode will bring me back. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could tilt the angle a bit more, for sure. I definitely would prefer that. Next up, we've got Noff's submission here. This is very pretty. Oh, I love how it looks like you're meant to be like feeding like the Bambi and the Thumper. That's cute. That is so cute. Oh, I really need to craft these eggs. I need to craft these eggs. You know, I should write that down. Craft the eggs. Olaf's Museum on the agenda. Oh, and shirtless Tarzan and George of the Jungle. George of the Jungle. I forgot we also did that. Oh dear, we get to know our streamer friends quite well. Star saying he doesn't wear pants multiple times during streams. Honestly, to be fair, that is very valid. In the streaming community, there's plenty of people that don't. Oh, I've been getting so many of these spam things in Twitch. I apologize. I'm apologize for all the spam that's been popping up over there. I need to check my mod stuff for commands to delete it. Hold on. Hold on a second. Bear with me. I'm gonna just that. I also that one. I think spread got rid of the. Oh no, it's further up. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry. In terms of dream snaps, hold on. Wait, I can show you what I did just in case you're curious. This was my submission that I did. So we did like the Imagination Land sign, and then I used some of the memory things. Like, the implication is that you can go into the character's imagination or memories. Like, that's what I wanted to kind of almost like imply with this. I don't know if it comes off very well, but that's what I ended up doing. That's what I ended up doing. Shitty spam. I played a little bit of the Sister because I wanted those egg lamps. They're really pretty. I was really excited about them, and I got a bunch of the like purple eggs or whatever. Was it the purple eggs? Was it green eggs? I forget which one of the colors. I think it was green eggs. But yeah, I got a few of them, and then like I never actually crafted them in the end. But they are really nice. They look fancy. Fancy. I want to pop these open just because I like the... I need you to say, yoohoo, big summer vlog. I need something in game that makes that sound.
I'm thirsty.
But daddy is a state of mind. You know what I'm
Refreshing.
saying? I'm your daddy.
You actually made me scream. You actually jump scared me. My poor husband's in a meeting. He's probably scared that something bad happened to me. Oh my god, Blob! Yeah. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Boring babe, thank you so much. I have Blinn Rider. I'm good for Disney princes now. I still want Prince Philip. Blobsy, your badness level is 88. It certainly does not need to go higher. The depth and detail in this snap is stunning. It's very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. I'll make that a gif. Oh my gosh. Do we need like a disappointed? Shaking my head in disappointment. Got my eyes on you. The sad music at the end though. That's how I felt, Jay. That was a reflection of how I felt. Phoebus runs to the rescue only to see Blob causing chaos. I know, right? Yeah, the colours in this are stunning. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. Gorgeous lighting. Gorgeous concept. Very, very nice. Then we have Marlin's Kingdom of Beauty. First is my account and second is my boyfriend's. This is very, very pretty. I like this. Cinderella, Aurora, your character. Honestly, this is a very popular outfit for this challenge. I understand. This obviously released at the time, didn't it? But it really works. This Giselle dress is stunning. It's a really, really nice dress. I like sometimes, I do sometimes mix it up. This dress with the hair headband is very, very nice. Very nice. I love the foliage here. Again, the Mickey cloud, the kind of like center area here with like, oh, sorry, with like the horse in the background, the music and stuff like that. Very pretty. And then we have this one here. Oh, I love how you've got Eric bowing. Very, very nice. I love the trees in the background, the pink heart castle, the foliage work here. It's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Very nice job, Marlin. Not gonna lie, I was gonna do the sad music at the end if it weren't for the fact that it came in beautifully on its own. Oh dear, I know, right? The colours used, they were so good. Next up we have our wonderful Trisha. I adore Trisha. Trisha's lovely, hence Trisha's lovely games. But this is really cute. I love how you got the pose with Raja. I'm surprised actually. I feel like we didn't see a lot of the Raja pose.
which is surprising, to be honest, because like I know Raja was fairly new. Like what? It'd been 2 weeks by that point, right? So he was fairly new. I'm almost surprised we didn't see more Raja. But this is gorgeous. I love the rainbow here, and then at the back the topiary just in front of Cinderella's castle. Absolutely stunning. I love the blue tones of this snap as well, bringing in a lot of the frosted height kind of elements, like the frozen-y blue vibes, so everything matches and is cohesive. It's really nice. And then like I see what you've done here. This is like the frozen river kit, but I'm assuming it's the 2 edges joined together, and the way that just joins beautifully is actually really nice. Very, very pretty. Gorgeous looking snap, Trisha. Raja dumb dog. He's a big cat, not a dog. Oh dear. Next up, we've got our lovely Madam Red. Hype for our mods. Hype for our mods. We do have Madam Red snap here. This is gorgeous. Very, very pretty. I like how you've got the horse here, especially in this Dreamlight armor gear setup. I think it's really nice. Like you can imagine the princesses have arrived. Thank you for the hype. Thank you, Blob. Thank you. But yeah, I love this. The petals on the ground as well, really pretty. It's like a princess party setup, and I think it's really cute. It's very pretty. I like the story we're telling here. I like the vibes. It's gorgeous. The water fountains. I like how this is done with like the edging here and then the hedges behind it. I think it's very nice. Gorgeous, gorgeous job, Madam Red. Then we have Melody, Doctor Who fan. Welcome to the Princess Kingdom celebration. This is very cute. Oh, look, I said about not seeing many Raja poses, and we've now got 2 very close together. What, 152 weeks of dream snaps? No wonder I'm burnt out. 152. Wow, that is a lot. That is a lot. This is gorgeous, actually. I really love this. With like the muses and these roses and this fencing. I would never usually use this fencing with like an elegant-y sort of dream snap, but it's really pretty. It really ties in like the florals, especially with this rug. It kind of connects everything, and especially with the kind of like cherry blossomy type trees. Actually, really, really nice. Gorgeous. Very good job. And then we have Heavenly, we have main account, and the ice one is my alt account. Okay. That's like 3 years. It's a lot. Is it in 4 weeks? It's the 3 years? I guess so. I guess so. I'm not very good at maths, but I guess so. We have this first one from Heavenly. I like the framing with this arch. Very, very cute. Again, you use the Prince John items. Oh, it makes me so happy to see people using them. It makes me so happy. And then we've got like the horses. We've got Eric and Ariel. We've got Cindy here. I love how you're posing with her. It's so cute. We've got Belle with her book. Very pretty. The Aurora Borealis in the sky. I like how you've combined some of these castles. Like I see the pink heart castle. Obviously, you've got the new like princess castle kit. And then you have the Corona castle. Very nice. Very nice combination there. Very well done. Brilliant. And then we have the old account. I like the vibes of this. I like the vibes of this. I love anything that's kind of like frosty, blue toned. I really love it. Oh, Marth, look away. Sorry, I just realized it's the dress you don't like. I love this dress though. I adore it. I think it's so pretty. So, so, so pretty. Honestly, I almost wish I'd used it now. Would have been a perfect time to have used it. And then like, obviously the castle, all the frozen ice swells in the background. The horses with the Cinderella carriages, and then using this one, this archway instead of the spring one. Again, good combination of stuff. Good combination. Please dumb that message down. Wait. That's why I'm going to do my snaps until I've done every single week for 3 years straight before Yeah, Marth is going to stop with the dream snaps when we hit 3 years. What is that unicorn command? So it's technically a horse. But you can put... Which one was it on? Was it on this one? Basically, it's one of the items you get from Wish Blossom Ranch. And it's something you can equip to the horse. It's like the bridle things, and you can equip it to the horses. Let me see, hold on. Let's go. Let's pull out. Do I have? No, I don't have a horse with it equipped. Okay. And how do I adjust it? Oh wait, hold on. Mounts. And then customize. If you come into headgear, it's a bridle thing. So it's just like a little horn attachment. It would have been nice to have done like some of these bridles with like different colors, so that like it could blend into the horse's like look. Like imagine a pink one and you could have like a pink unicorn or something. I think that would have been fun. But yeah, that is the horsey. Oh, you can't even see. I didn't turn off Discord. Oh, I hate my life. This is it. This is it. This is it. I'm sorry I did. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it's basically the little thing. She meant the companion. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. The winter. Okay. No, I know the one. Okay. Oh, my God. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Yeah, it's a companion. Hold on. I do have it. It came in a little while ago, actually. Yeah, Winter Fairy Unicorn. That one there. I believe it's an alley corn is what they're called. But yeah, it was in the premium shop. Heavenly, thank you so much. Thank you, Emmy, for explaining. I'm so dumb. Yeah, this is the little companion. It's very cute. Very, very cute. Very cute. Let's come back over to Discord. No way! Oh yeah, of course it would have done, because that was my birthday update stream. I remember that. I remember that. Anyway, beautiful submissions, by the way, Heavenly. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, next up, we have Meshy Meg. Beast and Belle just wanted to throw a royal ball for their friends. Aurora third-wheeled Rapunzel and Flynn. Merida is sick of Eric white knighting as he puts the moves on Cindy. Ariel's furious she gave her tail up for this BS. And Snow really said, I don't give a F. But she knows she's got 7 men waiting for her when she gets home. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you'll probably get it someday if it's a premium item for sure. I don't like the snow raccoon. He was too stiff. Yeah, I wasn't as impressed with the snow raccoon, which is a shame because I do like raccoons. But this is Meg Snap here. Oh my gosh. This is so funny. I love Snow just like in a world of her own. The way she's so like oblivious without a care. Oh, this is so funny. This is so good. And obviously the actual snap looks beautiful. Like the kingdom in the background, seeing the castle, the fountains, the banners, the foliage. It's all very, very pretty. But I think this is very comical. Look at Eric's shifty eyes. Look at his shifty eyes. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Oh my days, that makes me laugh so much. This is so good. Actually, it hurts my jaw. Smiling from that hurts my jaw, Meg. That's how good it is. Oh dear. Next up, we have Glitchy here with this snap. Very, very cute. I like this. I think this is a very fun looking snap. We've obviously got Aurora, Cindy, Giselle, Jasmine, and Belle. The fountain's very pretty. I like the framing. Actually, you've used these like rainbow flower pots.
You know what I'm saying?
Very nice.
I'm your dad.
Ren! Hi, Ren. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ariel knows too. I know, right? Oh dear. I'll tell her, honestly. Maybe I need to send her a doctor's bill. I'm joking. 3 more likes. Oh my gosh, thank you everyone for the likes on stream. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Then we have Glitchy's second account here, and this is very, very pretty. I love the honor ensemble, very cute looking. We got Snow, we got Cindy. Love the use of the castles here, and then the framing with like the magnolias. Very, very pretty. Wait, who ain't liking the stream? Now please, people. Yes, listen to Ren. Listen to Ren. Do not annoy Ren. Like the stream. Like the stream. Next up, we have Farron here with this snap. And this is very pretty. I like the colors. It's very vivid. It's very vivid. I feel like you tweak the saturation, which is good. I like it because it's bringing me very like spring summery vibes, which I think is really, really good. I mean, maybe you didn't tweak the saturation, but it feels like it. The colors really pop in a good way, in a very, very good way. It's fantastic. I love the foliage work here, the castles, the big sunflowers. Very, very pretty. And obviously Ariel and Aurora and Belle looking fantastic. This is nice. This is a great looking snap. Well done. Well done. You don't want to anger Ren? Listen to Ren. Cappy Reds. Oh my gosh. I did say to Oscar I would get a like a gun emoji thing, because obviously I always go into Oscar streams and do the like the Cappy threats with the Cappy, obviously. I did say I was gonna get one for my stream. But not a Cappy, obviously. That's Oscar's thing. But yeah. Have courage and be kind. Where there is kindness, there is goodness. And where there is goodness, there is magic. Cinderella, Disney Cinderella. This is so cute. I love the Mickey Cloud. I love the foliage. Again, someone else adding in Tinkerbell. My heart is happy. My heart is happy. I love seeing Tinkerbell in these snaps. I didn't even add Tinkerbell to my snap. But I love it. I love it. And the expressions on the princesses are great. I love this outfit. I love the framing here. Aloha plays. This is absolutely beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful submission. And then we have Gozy with Venus with this one. Again, you know Eric's going to be putting down the mood. Look at it. Look at them eyes. They ain't looking at his wife. Them eyes ain't looking at his wife. He ain't looking towards his missus. I see where he's looking. And it ain't at Ariel. But I love this. The colors, the trees coming in and the foliage is very gorgeous. Your avatar looks beautiful. I love the makeup and the eyes. Absolutely stunning here. Really, really gorgeous. And I love that you've gone with like purples and pinks. Like having Elsa in the purple dress. Obviously Ariel's in purple, Aurora's in pink, and you're in pink. Like I love that kind of color story combination. Wonderful, wonderful job. Are there any extras? Yes, we have Alley Cat and we have Marth. So we'll have a look at those. Always coming in hot for sure. He's checking her out so bad. They never are. Oh my gosh, yes. Then we have Alley Cats here, and this is beautiful. So pretty. I love this dress and that outfit and the hair. Oh my god, the way that jump scared me. Oh my gosh, Sarah, thank you so much. Gourmet. Lovely. Thank you everyone for all the likes on stream. I really appreciate you. Hearts to you. Love to you all. Thank you all so much. I was not expected to be jump scared by my hype. Everyone needs to be looking angry at Eric, and it could be that meme. Oh my gosh, yeah. This is beautiful. I love this. Belle looks great. Cindy looks great. I love how it looks like Anna and Snow are kind of like cutesy together. It's cute. Very cute. Tiana looks beautiful, of course. Gorgeous Kingdom. I love how you've used these horse topiaries as well. Very pretty. I really want to use them at some point. Really want to use them. They're so pretty. Everyone did such a good job liking the stream. Yes, you did. And then to round up, we have Marth Snap here. Done in about 30 to 45 minutes or something. Actually ended up liking it. So since I'm not spending lots of time on them now, I thought I'd share one I was happy with. This is very pretty. It is very pretty. Oh my god, it's like you're doing magic with the snippet as well. Oh, I love the headpiece as well. The butterflies, so pretty. You got Flynn. I see that smolder. But yeah, this is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And the red hair with the green dress. Stunning. Oh my god, look how, oh my gosh, it's pissing it down in my valley. That's wild. So wet. Oh my gosh, yeah, Tiana's ball gown would have been so pretty. It would have been. You need a kitty or a potato with a gun emoji. Oh my gosh, that would be so good. I like that idea. I do like that. I think that's a good idea. Yes. Smart Emmy. Emmy is smart. Okay, we're technically an hour over how long I wanted to stream for, because I was supposed to stream last time in case Amazon turned up, but then I'm just checking Amazon. Jesus freaking Christ! Amazon still says it's out for delivery between 5:30, and then at least it means I'm available in case the hubby needs me. To answer the door, because there's every chance he does. There's every chance he might do. I don't know. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. I am doing an adventure pack giveaway. I need to do a post for it. That post will either I just seen the Love and Deep Space fic. Oh my gosh! Can I have a look at this with y'all? I know half of you don't care about Love and Deep Space, but guys, I kind of want to have a look at this. Hold on. Y'all can watch me fangirl over this. 1 second. Okay, we're just gonna watch this and then we're gonna end. But we're gonna watch this first. Oh my gosh. And these eyes will always remember the path they run. He has a tail. Am I a furry?
Up ahead. Do you dare follow? But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
I'm thirsty.
Oh my god! Oh
Refreshing.
my god! Oh. Okay, I was happy with that. That was something. That was something. What a way to end. What a way to end. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it is the only Tommy game I have ever played. It is the only one I've played. But yeah, play it again. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I should get back into it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I just gotta be careful about the spending. It was getting very pricey. It was getting very pricey. The struggles of having two mains. Now you're trying to add a third one into a mix? A wolf? With his little tail? Oh, we can... No, I won't finish that sentence! I'll never escape the allegations if I talk about that! There's just something about the twang where you like pull it back and then it... I'll pay for the wolf for you! Like, have you never twanged it? Wait, when is it coming? Did it say when it was coming? Did it say? Hold on. Did it say anything about when it was coming? Launches on July 9th. Okay, bet. For my birthday, we'll do a birthday stream, right? We'll do a birthday stream. Whether I stream, I'll probably stream the day before my birthday because my birthday's on a Sunday. Maybe the day before my birthday, we do a stream. And maybe
I'm thirsty.
we experience the wolf.
Refreshing.
I'll pay for the wolf for all of us doing a public service.
All right.
Ren, stop. I love that. It truly is a public service to all. But I think we should all experience the wolf together. And we could do that on stream. I could get the wolf for us to experience on stream for my birthday, and we could have furry time on stream for my birthday. Do I get a special tail for my birthday? No, I'm joking. Cut that. I need to end stream. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And I'm just gonna end stream because I don't think I could look for someone to raid after this. So have a wonderful day, friends, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye.
What are you doing in my swamp?